Hello, everybody. Let's get it started, shall we? I've been eager for Kaer Morhen for a little while. Also, I got a refill on my apple cider, and I'm very happy.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children
Badass
taught
Geralt.
the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Alright.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Okay. When last we left off, we were avoiding getting stoned to death by trolls. Let's see how that resolved itself.
We walk throws. News goes no far more. Witches is understanded?
We understand it, but we still gotta get to the Circle of Elements.
Listen, but we trolls come no to Witchersea Castle. Locks lots there. Plenty rock.
Enjoying this little chat? Cause it's not getting us anywhere.
Just let me talk, man. Alright?
I'm talking. Fact is, you know as much about negotiating as they do about grammar. We're not here to hurt you. We don't want to touch your rocks. Just let us pass.
Troll rock throw. Witcher see strike no back. Just talky. Witcher, good? Only you. Witcher says monster kills. Trolls monsters. Yes, true is. No face make. We do go this. Use sharp back clubs leave here. Use pass. No agrees? We smash.
We'll leave our swords. We'll come back
All right.
later.
We'll leave our swords here. Pick them up on the way back.
We want them know. Lick metal. Mouth stings.
You nuts?
Shut up and follow my lead.
Think you might have missed your calling. If I remember Pappy Vesemir's lessons correctly, Witchers kill monsters.
Your memory's shit. They only kill harmful monsters.
They threw stones at us, Geralt.
Whine about it to Eskel later.
Just a few steps more, and we're there.
Ooh, that's some serious panting. Out of breath, out of shape.
Nah, just a bit hungover.
Been hitting the hooch with Eskel again?
No. Been hitting it a lot.
Well, we made it.
No denying that. Damn. Beautiful view.
We can soak it in later.
Of course, duty before pleasure.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest.
Phylactery's on
How'd
the
it
altar.
go? Water, then earth, then air?
Oh. Well, I'll catch you up with with what's happened if you catch me up on the flirting, because that is some juicy goss from your life. Also, I need to get in the voice chat. There we go. Need to get this out of my way. There we go. So, what happened was that we left off, the trolls were throwing rocks at us. And several times Lambert was like, can we just kill these fucking trolls already? And I'm like, no. Gonna talk. Gonna negotiate. So, we essentially talked them down to, we'll leave our swords by the pass. You let us pass to the circle, and we'll come back for the swords and just leave. We won't touch the rocks, we won't kill you. Nothing. And the trolls were for that. So now we are at the Circle of Power, where Witchers charge their medallions, which is how they're able to sense a certain amount of magic. It is exactly that. The Circle of Power is an arcane charging station.
All right. Phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements while we catch a breather.
Hello?
Oh, hi! I didn't expect you to be in voice chat for this.
So,
You wanna
how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Discord Strem?
Belize.
Going live now.
Let me think. Oh yeah. Used Axii, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axii. Saved my life a short while ago.
We'll get through this scene, and then when we're wandering around, I'll ask you, okay?
Okay.
Sense a good story coming.
One of the best. A couple of road robbers stopped me. One pointed a crossbow at me, and the other started rummaging through my satchel. I made the man with the crossbow shoot his friend, and then hang himself.
Dear
Holy
Christ.
shit.
Yeah, that's a great story.
Wow. Truly great story.
Isn't it? Real side splitter, I think.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No. I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Morhen.
You hate being a Witcher that badly, huh?
Think it's that bad being a Witcher?
Yes, I could have been someone worse. Just a shame I had no choice.
It was our destiny.
Destiny. Let me tell you about destiny. My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. But some witcher saved him. Know what he wanted in return? Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
But yeah, that's what Witchers often do, is they use words like that, like the first thing you see when you come home, or when you come home, the thing that you had but did not know.
Law of surprise type shit.
Law of
Yeah, I've read the
surprise.
wiki.
And that's how Ciri is now Geralt's daughter, kind of. Long
Yeah,
story.
like twice over, right?
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Didn't know. I'm sorry.
Next time you wonder why I'm so bitter.
Nah, I think
All right.
I'll be 100%
you're right
honest.
then. Let's get out of here.
Oh, hang on, let me stop mixing words with cutscene. Grab the phylactery and let's go.
Need to get our swords. Witcher with no swords like a man without an arm.
Sure thing, brother.
Bitches is sharp back club takes and home goes.
Don't worry. I don't need convincing. Come on, Geralt, let's go.
So we negotiate our way through it now. We did not need to kill the trolls. Why don't you go? I'm gonna stay here a bit.
You go
And a
ahead.
vibe.
Gonna stay here a bit.
Not too long, though. Remember, we got ourselves a cripple to cure.
So first off, hi Mal, how's it going? I don't know how. I'll be honest. When I say that I probably won't get Anaya and Icon soon, just like, no disrespect to Anaya, love ya, but it'll be a fair bit before I'm considering it. If I'll be honest with you, love ya. Alright, so, on our way to some of the nearest places for the wolf armor diagrams, tell me about this juicy goss.
Oh man, he wants the tea.
I do.
Alright, so I was just walking back from like getting a late lunch from one of the dining halls,
Place of power.
and like I saw this guy who was walking his dog over near like the side of the building. So I'm like, oh fuck yeah, dog. You know what I said about dogs. Yeah, next
Yes.
dog I see, I'm petting that motherfucker, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I approach, this dog is the cutest motherfucker, by the way. It's like rolling around in the grass on his back. He's looking like he's having the time of his goddamn life. I'm like, I've known this dog for 5 seconds and I would die for him, you know?
Hmm?
So I approach, I'm like, hey, your dog's real cute. And he's like, yeah. yeah, thanks. And the dog just like, you know, it's that friendly type, so he just starts like running up towards me, and I'm just like, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck yes, you know? And we wind up talking a bit because I think it's super rude to like, you know, just go and harass someone's dog without even talking to him. You know, he's like, hey, you know, yeah, just coming from here or coming to here, and I'm like, nah, I just ate there, you know, at the building. And, you know, it's just like real basic bare bones conversation. Like I don't even get the guy's name or anything.
Yep.
So I'm like, all right, cool, I'm gonna go now. And so I start walking back over towards the dorms. And I hear the dog, like, following me. So I turn around and I see him, like, walking, you know, behind me. The dog is, like, straining against the leash, trying to jump on me again. And I'm just like, okay. I figure, you know, we're probably just, like, going in the same direction or something. And then he drops, hey, do you have a boyfriend?
Ooh.
What the fuck? I'm just sat here like, I don't even know your name, but I mean, Jesus Christ.
I mean, I guess shoot your shot,
You know?
guy might, you know.
And I tell him no, cause like, technically that's correct, and also, I'm in fucking Texas. I don't know who the fuck's gonna wind up getting mad at me being like, you know, gay and shit. You know, happily in a relationship with a beautiful girl for 5 whole goddamn years, you know?
Congratulations, by the way.
Thank you. So, you know, I tell him no, I don't. And then he had to add, do you want one? And at this stage, I'm just like, dude.
That's instantly the point where it's like, do you want? That's the dialogue choice. It's like third way down, the wrong choice. Like
it's like you're playing that shitty you know that
the
series
Telltale
of video
games. Just like
No, not Telltale, but like Super Seducer. Do you know about that?
I haven't played it. I feel like I've heard of it.
It's that really shitty series of video games that was made by that guy who, like, you know, fuck the entire country of whatever series of books. He was like one of those, what do you call them, pickup artists?
Incels?
Yes, also an incel. It felt like a dialogue option plucked from there because, like, there's the very clearly, like, wrong options. I mean, the wrong options, the right options for this guy, but, like, it felt plucked right out of fucking Super Seducer. So I'm sat here like, you know, Jesus Christ, hello. So, you know, I tell him, I'm trying to focus on my capstone right now, you know, got other stuff going on, you know, just trying to diffuse this. And he's like, yeah, all right, well, you know, see you around. And I'm like, okay, goodbye. And I fucking leave.
At least he's chill enough about, like, you know, he got one no. He's like, all right, I'm gonna beast them.
Yeah, like, I never technically lied to this man. And also, I'm never going to see him again in my entire life, thank fuck. But, like...
And before
is
you
this,
see
like...
him again, like, tomorrow.
Please don't. Don't bring that. Don't speak that chaos into my life.
I'll speak that chaos into the wind, and it'll whisper by the Lords of Chaos ear.
Damn, I can't believe I'm being fucking mined for stream content. Just so you can hear me with the sweet goss. But yeah, that was, is that a compliment that people often hear? Like, is it meant to be just kind of an off compliment? Since like, surely he wasn't, like, asking legitimately, right? Because I never told him my name. I didn't know his. Like, how could you, like, proposition that? I'm sure I'm thinking too deeply into this, but, like, is that just, like, a male compliment? Just like, hey, do you have a boyfriend?
May I offer some insight into the mind of the male?
Please do. I'm very confused.
So, in the mind of a male, they're like, on one hand, there are some people who, like, the thought never crosses their minds insofar as relationships, dating, sex, all that sort of thing, right?
Just never.
There are others where, and I'm not saying it's everybody, but there's a large subset of the population where it is always on the mind, right? Like,
holy shit.
it's not like a like a mind forward thing. It's almost subconscious in many ways. But a lot of the time, some people are just thinking about it, and they don't always mean to be. It just like is in your head. It's like being aware of the ocean in a lot of ways. Because on one hand, you know it's there. On the other hand, it's not like you're always in the mood to go to the ocean all the time. It's just like... But if you see a photograph of the ocean, you'd be like, damn, that ocean's pretty pretty. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I suppose so.
I was gonna say, if this makes no sense at all, feel free to tell me.
No, it's like you're aware of it generally speaking, but then it can be brought up to the forefront as well, which I think is just like how the concept of memory works.
Yep. And here's the thing, is that guy, like, I'm imagining from that guy's perspective, especially because guys also place a lot of faith and emotion in their dogs, which makes sense. They're, you know, valued and loving companions. You know, that
I was chosen by the dog.
Well, kind of, but it's more realistic that you were chosen by the dog.
No, I was chosen by the dog.
It's along the lines of, like, dogs are very, very smart emotionally. And some dogs are just like, they will trust anybody, and I get that, right? But the perception often is like, hey, if my dog is nice to this person, we have like two common bonds already. The first is obviously a appreciation for dogs, because if this person doesn't like a dog, they probably react in a way that's averse and, you know, doesn't sit well with me or sit well in public or whatever. So you already have a connection of, like, likes dogs, right? Second thing is that with the dog already being in the conversation, you know, it's usually a connection of, like, where the dog is. So out walking somewhere, right? Going for a walk in the park, I guess I'll say. And that's a very often shared of, like, a where and a what. And as soon as those two connections start being made, you know, that's enough for some guys to take a chance, I guess.
Wow. I feel like I've learned so much.
I'm glad.
Just that the threshold is just, I suppose,
so
a lot
goddamn
lower.
low.
Like, towards the center of the fucking earth, I guess.
We're gonna go into the old Witcher's Bastion.
Seems the Bastion's haunted.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Where Witcher boys were forced to train until their bones broke in pre-Trial of the Grasses, apparently.
God damn. Give me some ruins, though.
Are you aware of what the Trial of the Grasses are?
Trying to search within my wiki memory.
I can,
but no, I know it's obviously one of the fucking trials.
Yeah, so Trial of
Which
the
one is
Grasses, it's the TF trial.
Oh, right.
It's where
So
you...
they're just like breaking human boy bones right now.
Well, so here's the thing. The Bastion's haunted because, imagine a pool of 100 Witcher boys. About 40% of them die in the Bastion because the physical toll breaks them. Aside from that, if all 60 of the others live, of those 60, maybe 2 will survive the Trial of the Grass, which is the mutations that make you a Witcher.
Christ.
Survival rate's not high.
All of the TFs just suck in this game.
I need to find the lamp. Here we go.
Except Dryads, maybe? They might be cool. Are Dryad TFs cool?
That's an eh.
Oh, I'll take more than, you know, 58 out of 60 participants in the Trial of the Grass is fucking, you know, eating it.
Also, dead people lamp.
A witcher usually
Oh, yeah.
fights with a sword, silver or steel. But he must know how to use all weapons. Battle axes, picks, slingshots. Archery training today. Miss the target, you owe me 50 push-ups. Hit it, you owe me 20. Now move!
Holy shit. It's like the military, but worse somehow.
Imagine if the military was, you know, physically transforming super soldiers.
Okay, like, that'd be, like, kinda sick, but also, like, I feel like there are a lot of the ethical, you know, ramifications that we
You
need
walked
to
away
discuss.
from practice without my permission. You know that? Do not stop. Bleeding is no excuse. Now take off that bandage and get back to your training. You'll see to your wound when I say you're done.
Holy fuck. This is a lot.
Is that a sword or an egg beater? Strike from the wrist, not your elbow. Again.
Also, in Kaer Morhen, all of the loot gets a noticeable bump up because it's the next area of the game.
Hell yeah.
So a lot of the chests have been having like 30, 40 crowns, orens, journeyman to master everything. Sick shit.
Must be his ghost that haunts the bastion. Maybe he'll leave if I bury his bones.
A horde. Something's happening. You're to hide. Wait till I come back. Yes, I know you've trained with swords. You're still shit with them. I want you behind those rocks and keep your mouths shut.
Pitchfork. No massacre's complete without one.
Take the boy's remains.
Wraiths. They'll try to stop me.
Yeah, because the Wraiths like their home.
Show me what you got.
They just want to vibe.
They want to vibe with the dead kid.
Oh yeah.
Time to burn and bury the body.
Take care, kid.
Oh, buried him with Witcher's silver and steel as well.
Aw.
Now I feel like there was... Yeah, there's something here. As far as the Witcher school diagrams. There it is.
No.
Gold and steel sword and Varen's journal. Gotta just wait for the little pop-up thing to come up. There we go. Elgar's gear is fantastic, and as soon as I found it, steel sword diagram is now ready, so they didn't foul anything up. Tomorrow I'll forge the first blade. Old Watchtower, and then Hieronymus' tower. So the signal tower is where we need to go. There you are, Rooch. Didn't think I would see you again.
Little roachy.
E. Oh, that's a bear. It just kind
Hi,
of fell
bear.
out of the sky. There's another bear.
Government generated bear.
Yep, just keep running. There's no need to kill them, so.
The old signal tower. It'll be nothing but a pile of rubble soon.
Weird climb animation, but okay.
I'll take it.
I'm gonna take this moment to save. One, because there's a moderately high chance I'll fall to my death. But two, take a look at that. While I
God,
take
that's fucking gorgeous.
While I take a sip of my chilled cider.
Hell yeah, brother. That's like screensaver material right there.
It is. That would be a great fucking wallpaper engine shot. Alright, let's see what we got here. Hieronymus's notes. My study of Elgar's armor has allowed me to devise new alloys and the magic conductivity of the second crystal. The breakthrough I needed in my work on the teleport. For my trial run, I calibrated the portal to exit in the cave near the tower's base. I need to charge it with solar energy, which I placed in the outer wall of the tower near the scaffold. Finished my work on the diagram. Found notes indicating Elgar had worked out diagrams for improvements to his equipment, which he then hid for safekeeping in various locations around the world. We already have the ones from Skellige and the Velen Novigrad area for the most part. Once the old watchtower gave this research to Chird. Once he finishes Silver Sword, he will set out to gather all the upgrade diagrams. I think I see fire on the horizon coming from the old watchtower stands. Also see here some kind of commotion outside my tower. The way down is blocked. What's going on?
Might want to look around some.
Use your Witcher senses to examine the portal mechanism. There's just a ton of goddamn shit up here.
Hell yeah. Ruins? Free loot? This is like,
Good
fuck
loot?
yeah, dude. This is heaven.
Okay, so I need to... Here.
A power cell for portals. Feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive it.
Usually Ard works with these.
It's open, but it looks unstable. Guess one cell's not enough. A portal. Power cell's missing. Need to look around.
Okay. Said he was charging it. Could it have fallen near the base of the tower? Roach is skittering around because of the bear. Oh yeah, that's... Okay, that's a drop. We're gonna deal with the bear and then fucking... Sanguination right there. Ooh, look at that slide. That looks like fun. Imagine sliding on a hill in grass.
Oh,
that'd
hell
be-
yeah.
That'd be so fucking fun, honestly. Okay, we're gonna... Okay, so the base here... Oh, okay, hang on. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna
His long search for Ciri
reload the
led
manual
Geralt
save.
to
That's faster than going up.
the ugliest
I think there's an
man alive,
extended
victim of a curse.
scaffolding
Key to
section
finding
outside
young
the chest
woman.
I was standing at.
Geralt needed
Oh,
to
yeah?
lift the curse.
I feel
So
like
we
there
took
is.
Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells. To the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Okay, so we're gonna speed through this little section right quick. We're getting the loot again. Promises notes good.
Might want to look around some.
Letter of apology. We all make mistakes for the errors to human. The key is to learn from one's errors. If something breaks, it must be fixed. And if our mistake harms others, the injured party must be recompensed for its frazzled nerves and lost time. We thus apologize and we ask for forgiveness. Evil is not what we do. C to PR. No idea. If I'll be honest with you. Clearly someone was remorseful nearing death. And there was mention of some kind of siege, so maybe the people from the siege were like, we've made mistake in sieging this place or something.
missing. Guess one cell's not around.
Geralt, how do you do that with your mouth? Which fucking wild-ass mutation does it take to get you to say 2 dialogue lines at the same fucking time?
It's kind of trippy, but it's pretty awesome.
Yeah, it is pretty cool. Man, imagine pairing that with, like, throwing your voice. It'd be, like, the most insane shit.
Let's save here so we don't have to do that sort of thing again. Ouch.
Mutations don't protect against broken angles.
Just trying to determine where the power cell would be. What the fuck? Guess I'm here now.
Mutation causes that. Okay, Geralt.
Found it.
At least you found the thing.
Activating the power of flight.
Yeah, let me just clip through this shit, my guy.
That activated. Works. Who would have thunk?
So I'm gonna keep it a buck. The first time I did this, I activated this one and then immediately jumped in before I read the words unstable.
Oh no!
I
What
plummeted to my
happened?
fucking death 200 meters below.
Oh my god, that's so funny. Yeet!
Yeet. Alright. Yeah, Hieronymus? Thought so. Notes written in a shaky hand. Woven armor set.
Fuck yeah, the drip.
Cannot move. Spine broken, liver, perhaps spleen pierced. New jumping into portal is extremely risky with only one crystal powering it, but still better than certain death at hands of enraged peasants. Mob broke into tower, cut off path to second crystal. Had to flee. Grab diagrams for wolf school gear before going. Hoping Varian would come save them, if not me. Perhaps he would come still. We'll jump through the portal, retrieve his diagrams, rescue me. A foolish hope. My time is very short. Well,
Oof.
Be laid to rest, Hieronychus. Blah.
Hieronychus, my beloved.
Now, we'll do part 2. Going for the enhanced set. The fall is like survivable, but it's not scalable in the reverse direction, which is always just the scariest balance to fucking dangle. But my goal is to get the woven set and then go back to Novigrad or someplace to get these things forged, as well as sell off what equipment I have. What is this ruin? Oh. Oh, this is probably on the path of Eskel, isn't it?
Must be Eskel's prints. No one else has left the keep recently.
Fuck it. Let's do that, if we're this close.
That's his horse. What's its name? Scorpion? Beautiful animal.
Now, check this shit out.
Eskel made camp here. Looks like he planned to stay outside a while.
Free enhanced Draconid oil, baby!
Oh, fuck yeah.
Now, what we need for this one? All we need is some albedo. Superior Draconid. Also, I'm gonna make one more. Nope, I need more white gull. Then albedo. superior hybrid as well, because why the fuck not? We need Ekamara hide. That's a kind of vampire. We just need Aether for... Okay, so we need Ergo Seeds. That's still good. Still very good. Superior Draconid oil.
Footprints and hoofprints. A goat. Interesting. Rocks. Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent.
Is there a tree it would have rubbed up against or something?
Bits of bark. Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against this tree. A clump of goat hair. Ugh, the stench.
Oh, Babby.
I mean, to be fair, Geralt's senses are so superhuman that animals probably smell like super terrible.
Poor Geralt.
Even if
Never
they're,
to know the joy of animals outside of
Eskel's
Roach, I
tracks.
guess.
The nose knows.
Geralt, that was awful.
Lil Bleeder.
Oh,
Tie
baby.
itself to the stake.
Poor baby.
Supposed to be forktail bait. Guess it works for witchers as well.
Hi, Eskel. This guy is his own level of badass. It's not Geralt's high level, but it exists comfortably on his own level.
As
Oh, hell
for
yeah.
Forktails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See your memories back in full, and sharp as ever in spite of your years.
You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
Good to finally see you again.
He's got the badass fucking face scars. Twisted
I love
and
the
shit.
spikes on his armor.
That too, yeah.
You too. How are things?
Same old, same old. Another day, another drowner.
That it?
I'm a simple witcher wolf. Don't fight dragons, don't fraternize with kings, and don't sleep with sorceresses. Unlike some.
Fame's not all it's made out to be. Consider myself lucky if I were you.
You're right. Takes a lot of champagne to wash down all that caviar. That is tough going. Shh. Hear that? Incoming. Damn it! It's taking off! Hit the wings!
Come on.
Bye, Eskel.
Go, go. Not scared to leave the horse down below? Forktail could decide to have at him.
Scorpion's a warhorse. A purebred Kedwenny. He'll be fine. Have I told you how I got him?
No, don't think so.
Saved this lost knight once. You know, woods.
Bleeding heavily.
From an artery. Blood's light-colored. Can't fly much further. The old hen she cackled. She cackled on the fence. The old hen she cackled. And she ain't cackled since.
What's that song?
Some old hill folk tune. Perfect for hiking. My mom sang it to me.
Like 3
Remember her?
conversations happened
Just that
there at
silly
once. I'm so
song.
lost.
Nothing else.
I want to hear about that horse. I'm sorry I interrupted.
Yeah, let's hear about Scorpion. Come on. But yeah, I've got a meeting in a hot second, so I'm gonna have to bounce. But thank you for the Witcher content. I big appreciate it.
You got it. And then if we hit a decent... Well, like I said, I'm going to at least go for
I wanna
the
look
armor
around
set.
some.
But once I
Hell
finish
yeah.
the quest, I don't intend to go back to the keep, so
Fled to its lair, looks like.
hopefully
Good.
won't miss my story.
Means it's done fleeing. Gotta make a
Yeah,
stand.
well, I look forward to getting to see the drip when I can.
Yep. Come back soon.
Yep, see ya.
Gosh.
All right, let's collect the spinal fluid and get out of here. Cut into its back, just below the skull.
Yen tell you why she wants this?
Mean you don't know? And that, doesn't bug you?
No, it doesn't. I trust her.
And they say people learn from their mistakes.
What was that?
Nothing, nothing.
Great. Let's go.
Seems like the part 4 diagrams are much closer, so we're gonna go after those. Or are we gonna race? I forgot about
Hey,
this part.
what do you say to a little race? Maybe see who's faster, Roach or Scorpion. And who's the better rider.
Not really a challenge, because I could beat you riding a lame sow. But why not?
You're a lame sow yourself. First to Kaer Morhen wins!
Faster.
And off we go. No chance I'm slowing down, bitch.
Finally. Took you a while.
Saddle kept sliding.
Mm-hmm. Not a crappy show dancer out there who doesn't blame her shoes.
You're a fucking show dancer. But one who's damn good on horseback. Didn't wager anything, but can't help thinking you deserve a prize.
If you
Since
insist.
you insist.
Here. Use it wisely.
Spend the evening with the other Witchers. Nope.
Giddy up.
Bet his boots. Oh, and there was something else there, but I'll get to it in a minute.
Move it. Go, go.
Faster to warp from the signpost. think I saw it. Gotcha. Nearest one's here, I guess. Not even certain if I need to be going after these diagrams, but cleans up the valley plenty. God, now I'm doing a roach where I get stuck.
Whoa there, Roach.
Gotta follow the path back, looks like. Now we've found the right path.
A wolf head. I know this place. They held the first trials of the grasses here before they built the fortress. Might want to look around some.
I feel like I'll need to be here later anyways, but... Neckers.
Place where monster slayers were created, now infested with monsters. Air dripping with ionization were carried out here. Nice acoustics. Kids' screams must have carried far.
Nice. I won't examine that yet. We're here to loot. Here's our loot. Superior woven trousers. We'll be back for the lore later.
Go, go.
Back the other way. Need a trail that's a little less waterlogged. Iron mine. Interesting.
An iron mine. Depleted centuries ago. I want to look around some.
Something's rumbling in the deeps.
Something behind these roots.
A golem? An earth elemental.
Summoned by a legion.
Happy to be able to tank the heads. Have we got any new? I've got 2 new oils: Superior Draconid and what was the other one? Hybrid, Superior Hybrid oil. We've mostly been on the lookout for the diagrams, which we just found. So that should be pretty much all of them, including the master-crafted ones. We can check our crafting menu to be sure. Yep, we do have master-crafted woven boots, which is a good enough indicator for me. Now, how much is Superior Wolf? Interesting. I have enhanced. I must be missing a quest line. Okay, so I can tell from this that it's level 29. So that's actually on the same level as Cat. And between the two, if I'll be honest, I prefer the wolf. But let me check my crafting recipes again. So we don't have superior wolf boots. We do have superior woven armor. We do have superior woven trousers. And that. Yep, so it looks like we're missing... If I had to take a guess, there's probably like a set of like 3 and 6 somewhere that gives me the last of the master crafted stuff, because we're missing master crafted silver sword as well. Oh. Duh. Boots diagram is still needs to be found. I'm dumb. And yep, there's Wolf. Okay. If I looked at my quest for like 5 seconds longer.
Giddy up.
So yeah, okay. Wow, I'm dumb. Oh hey, 3 bears. All level 6? Yes, please. Fall. Look at all that bear fat. And what's hiding in this conspicuous cave, huh? Is this where y'all were hiding? Alright. Time to bounce, I think. Best way to there. I have a feeling this is one of those places that I can technically go, but I'm not quite supposed to. Though I don't remember why.
Run, Roach.
River's just a little too deep. Gotta ford the rest on foot. Yeah, don't feel like it. Use a potion to just flex on everyone with my swimming speed. Nice, got my boots. Now, Wolf Part 5. We'll get the last of the wolf set and be on our way. Is it faster to warp at the end of the world? Might be.
track.
There we go. Alright, we'll look for it.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Feel like you were underleveled when you were at this area and might have just ran by. That's very possible. Yeah. Oh yeah, because this is the Fiend place, isn't it? Now I remember why I must have ran by here. This is the Fiend on the hill. There as far as not actually connecting the hits on his face, but it's not actually hitting me hard enough to motivate me to back off. Key and notes. What's that, dear Papa? You're kicking us off the family plot? Younger sons are good for nothing, deserve a mess of porridge at most. You're gonna give Yofler everything. We're gonna make our own sorry way in the world? Well, we went, Papa, we went, and now we have our own plot. Sure, it might be a hill barely sticking out the bog, a few trees and some bushes. No cross will take here, but we don't mind. There's no room for us in the fields, so now we'll just never touch rake nor hoe again. How we plan to live? We've never met with much good from our fellow man, so we decide to repay the favor. Either they'll give us what we want, or they'll end like you, Papa, and your dear Yofler, the knife between their ribs. Yep. Okay, so I gotta...
Might want to look around some.
But I got the bandit's key, right? So doesn't that just unlock this thing? Isn't the challenge meant to come from, like... Hey, you fought a fucking fiend for this shit? Here you go. Master crafted. Nice. We do have the bear school here. How far are we from it? That's not really that far, if I'll be honest with you. And then one of these is by the Scoia'tael or something. Or that's the Pellar. But yeah, let's, we'll save, obviously. What's the other you got from the other item you got from its diagram? I don't know, did I get another diagram? I don't know, I didn't see it. I was just paying attention and grabbing everything. What do you think it was?
Move it.
Damn, you're ugly.
Gonna give Roach a
Not
chance
so
to
fast,
rest here.
Roach. Faster.
So far, level 8 Neckers. Nothing too brutal. Looks like we're heading up for the ruins on that hilltop. Feels like there should be something hide there. I was about to say flying around here. Certainly found the fuck out of me, didn't it? If only you were level 50, that would have been highly impressive. Along the road has some bad stuff if you're not going that way. That's true. I remember that the, and it was the long slog of the byways to get the ghouls. That was tough, but we'll see what we can get here. Guarded treasure, eh? Well, how well guarded is it if I just fucking pluck it from under its nose? I'm gonna save again. I know I'm creating a lot of saves, but I want to take on what I believe to be one of the guardians here. Is this one? It's level 14. We're fine. This is piss baby stuff. Don't want to not grab the dragon scales. If we ever need to make cure draconiid leather, it'll be good. Now then. So this is tough. Because this is the village, and I know the geography here. It is not easy to get around this tree or even go further this way, because this is the end of the world, and this is the witch's tree. But I can warp to Drudge. That looks to be the closest. Can see some drowned dead on the shore. I'll try to go for him. Level 4 drowners. Oh
Drowners
boy.
are coming out of there. Piece of filth. Just blow it up.
You ever just cleave through the hordes of corpses? Oh, it looks like a water hag or something? Or no, just like a tougher drowned dead. He was going to take offense to me blowing up his nest, but he was too slow.
Might want to look around some.
Alright, let's take on the rest of the drowners. I have a feeling it's in the ocean. Yep, I think I parked my boat on top of it somehow, clandestinely. Am I going to turn into a werewolf? I must have parked. Oh no, this is just random loot. Damn. Why would you say I'm going to turn into a werewolf? Because I do not need another reason to like Geralt any more than I do. We're not going to turn into a werewolf. I think that in the lore, Witchers can't be like diseased at all. Oh, what did I put my stream title as? Genuinely don't remember. Oh, claiming the inheritance of the wolf. Oh no, that's in reference to the wolven armor. We do have that. We've got all of the steps for the woven armor set. Yeah, it's interesting though that you assume that. I can't help but think I would choose like Legacy of the Wolf or something. I don't know. Yeah, the werewolves kind of look gross in this game. All like almost sickly. So that there's buckthorn. It's a plant. Gonna check along the shore. Within the radius of the circle. Don't see it there. Could it be on the land? Could be in the bushes. And there's a stopping point like a hitbox, but it's like a tree hitbox. So the only other thing I could assume is that it's somewhere on that island. Underground cave, you think? That could be. Or, nope, it's just on the island, near the island's most prominent topographical feature. Lol. But yeah, I'll send you something later, Phoenix, for the werewolf muse. For right now, this harbor actually brings us right near where we need to go. Last spot is this away. By Black Bow and our Peller friend. And then we'll have all the diagrams that we can see for now. Get fucking obliterated, all of you. We're still technically in combat, I guess. Am I far enough away now to... Nope. More neckers. Okay, now we're good. I mostly just wanted their mutagens, which is why I piled them up for easy collection. Always green and blue, never red. And in a cave.
Might want to look around some.
Is this it over here? Well, one of these probably is. Yep, there it is. Let's go after the other chest while we see it. And a pearl. Nice. Otherwise, nothing too interesting here. Alright, it's time to find our way back to civilization as quickly as possible. Yep, we did already do the Black Pearl quest. And I made full advantage of the pearl beds to try and get as many pearls out of that situation as possible. Still haven't cashed those in. We will someday. We're also very close to level 26. But we need to go to Novigrad, like, right away. Go to the Gate of the Hierarch.
Wonderful. They're non-humans. She is wood. Now thy son just.
Don't touch me.
They take after his father.
Okay. I already have a shirt. Lovely. I have a spare shirt. Hi, Dandelion. Store my prop sword finally? I'm gonna just sell it. Oh, actually. Hang on. Witcher 3, can you return the prop sword? Is it worth it? Nope, you can't. Okay.
What say we up over to it?
Alright, Hattori, we're coming.
Greetings, Ivier.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Oh, also, you know what we haven't done, Matt? We haven't done the, well, we might wait on this one for Naya to come back, but we got the tools, but we never delivered them for the Master Armorer.
Listen, would you craft something for me?
We'll do Woven Silver Sword. Then Woven Steel Sword. Okay, so we need Dark Steel and Meteorite Silver. We would need 3 more Dark Steel. And we're fine on Dimeridium for the Silver Sword.
So long.
But I'm not going to upgrade yet. I'm going to hold off. And we're going to go to that guy who has his journeyman's papers. I love that there's competition, but an amateur blacksmith will never have my heart as firmly as this man over here with top-notch swords.
How can I?
Got some.
You come.
Top-notch swords?
Willing to craft something for me?
Woven boots. Enhanced woven boots. Woven armor with a prerequisite shirt. Enhanced woven armor. Woven gauntlets. Enhanced woven gauntlets. Woven trousers. And enhanced woven trousers. And now,
So,
we did skip a step with the first series. Didn't already make what? The woven set in storage? Good enough. I just got the diagrams today. So this is Wolf Geralt. Trying to get a peek at the swords. You can see the classic wolf head screaming. Is that his sword though? Guess it is for the silver. But yep, this is what the enhanced looks like. Now we're actually gonna put these away until the 29th. Though to be fair, we should also sell and, you know, break down our shit.
Sure.
Dimeridium and glowing ore ingot. I guess. We'll take dark steel. These are easy dark steel ingots. More dimeridium and glowing ore. More dark steel. Redanian Special Forces insignia, but also the Cured Draconid and dark steel. Break down the shells and get the pearls inside. Look at that. Okay, navigated that safely. I also need to visit a couple people to give me, like, to get rid of all this stuff in my inventory.
So long.
So now that we've had a chance to enjoy that, we are going back to the Earth Signs set for now. Fear not, we will be changing it out with the superior Griffin set very shortly.
What have you got?
Okay. This is where we'll start checking for things we can make. Alright. Tawny Owl, sure. Nice. This is probably what I should be working on. Superior White Raffords. We'll make a few... White Gull. We'll also make the decoctions that I have. So Ancient Leshen, Fiend, Catacan, Necker Warrior, Relievers. Okay, starting to get that list down. We'll also want to do some bombs eventually. Ekamara High, that's a kind of vampire. So I just need one Aether. Which in turn needs one Ergo Seed. Does he seriously not have it? He does not. Okay. What about bombs? We need Negrito, Rebus, and Ginatina. Negrito. So I need 3 Negrito. And 1 Cubris. So I can make Cubris. I also need more Ergo to make Rebus. I need... a few things here. Buy up your supply of hornwort. It's probably fine for hellebore. But yeah, I don't think, strictly speaking, that it'll be beneficial to warp away. I think we need to find someone who's a better herbalist. Someone like Karamatz or the guy from the Hearts of Stone DLC who does some stuff for you. Those are better candidates. Northern Wind freezes foes. This is the one with Kubrith. I could probably just go with Grape Shot if he has this. Yeah, I'll take some Long Rube. Do you have Ginatina petals? You do. I'll take all those. Take all your blow ball. Okay, we're not low on anything else. That's good. Need more ether. Need more Kubrith. 1 buckthorn. Huh. Okay.
So long.
Time to burn 10k down to 4k. I know. We just spent a fair amount too, and we're not even done yet, but there's a bit more trimming of our inventory. It's gotten a bit fat.
Welcome. What have you got?
He's already out. No. Why are you already out of money?
So long.
I need money.
Ah, you'll bet.
Let's see.
Hyper speed. It shall be clean. Ah! Oh, I can sell this too. Thanks for being a bro. So long. Gotta love how we had over 2,000 worth of crowns just hidden in books in our pockets. It's astounding. Imagine how much we'll have in space when we get rid of this extra set of armor and weapons.
I'm lollygagging.
Happiness will come to him. Sears blue.
Snake eyes.
So we're gonna leave the enhanced wool set for right now. But aside from the earth sign we are wearing, we have superior griffin, superior feline, and enhanced wolf. once Anaya comes, we'll upgrade to Superior Wolf, as well as probably swap over Superior Griffin and enhance to Superior Ursine.
That's next time as well.
Oh, I wish my man were as brave as you.
With that said, I think it's high time we start cleaning up some of these contracts, because we are the appropriate level for them. Plus, we will need money.
Leave it. Don't you see?
Let's go. Oh.
Stench.
Bleeding used to be my best friend before I actually figured out Alguls get calmed by Axii. Because the bleeding would out-damage a lot of high-level resistances. And then I figured out, hey, those spike things that are hurting you a lot, you can just turn those off. Don't ask me how long or how many playthroughs it took for me to figure that out.
Wonder what happened. Someone walked through the spilled wine. Somebody was bound. Rope was cut quickly with a dull blade. Someone was running. Fast. Panicked. Prints are deep, and suddenly... claw marks. A flyer. Swooped down. Judging by the claw marks, gotta be a wyvern or a forktail. Shattered the wine barrel. But seems the people managed to escape. Kedwani. Smell will linger for hours.
Will it linger for the days it's been since we first accepted this quest?
Tracks lead to the cave.
Let me, I should really, instead of hotkeying anything else, I should be hotkeying cat.
Boy, Creve, your eyes, they shine so in the dark. Thought at first it was a lizard coming.
Thing that attacked. How big was it?
Well, too big to squeeze in here. It were huge. And those teeth, ugh, we barely escaped.
Wonder if it killed the traders. Poor son's sure of it coming.
Important thing now's to get out of here. Will ye help, Master Witcher?
Which one of you's Tamil?
That one over there. Beast got him. But how do you know?
His brother asked me to come and find you. Tell me what happened.
Some traders hired us. To protect him along the high road, they said. Before we knew it, they'd bound us like calves.
Why?
They were kind enough to explain it real precise. That we were necessary sacrifice for progress and trade.
So they left us, tied to the wagon, as beast bait. Weren't long for a huge lizard appeared, as if its master had whistled.
Monsters must have learned by now that army supplies travel down this road.
Oi. Clever one, the lizard. cut us off straight away. Left us to crawl in here. Poor Tommy didn't make it.
Need to tend to the monster. Doubt I'll have to look far. Wyverns like to herd their prey towards their nests.
We'll wait here. Wouldn't want to get in your way.
Wyvern. Lucky me.
Royal Wyvern. Oh, wrong one. It's down here. Some kind of loot. Ooh, nice. Oh. Mal, look. This won't make a lick of sense to Phoenix, but Mal, look. How do I come here, of all places, by accident? Before the quest that sends you here, I literally never walked on that circle ever. Never even been in here. Oh, that's what this is. I've come across this double wyvern nest independently before, but
that stench.
It was like Red Skull level death for me. How quickly they fall.
Wasn't them that attacked those people. Gotta be a royal wyvern hiding around here somewhere. More will spawn. Need to destroy the nests. Draconid nest. Need to destroy it.
Ladies and gentlemen, for tonight's entertainment, the Whirling Dervish versus... Oh, he's pretty much dead already. Goodbye. Didn't even get to finish the bit.
It's huge. What's the name again?
Royal Wyvern. Don't usually come this big.
It's feasted plenty, I reckon. Attacking those traveling the road. What do they call ye, Master?
Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia. It'll be a tale to tell the young'uns.
Gotta carve your prize, man.
Hey-ya!
Hi, bud.
Greetings.
I found your friends.
I have spoken to them. They're too damn bad Tom Hill didn't make it. Here, take this.
Thanks. Farewell.
Beast of Honorton. Let's do it. Oh, level 26, finally. We're taking a detour, ladies and gents. Because it's new drip time.
Where you go?
Change their name now to non-human hunters.
Help poor fella out. See his mug. Damn out. How do you do?
Griffin Superior. Let's get going. Climb on the box, as is my want. Finally, the Griffin set is starting to look badass. We'll get over here for a nice close look. Got a nice chainmail coif. Some embedded griffins in the spalders, I think, along with the spikes. The highlights on the gauntlets finally make them look pretty cool with the plates there. All in all, very cool indeed.
Hey there, handsome.
See his mug.
And the Earth Science set's going away.
It's everywhere. I see it all around.
You must sweat like a swine in that.
Blue, green, and gold. I'm frankly in love. Have we never been to Honorton? Really? Okay.
Must be Honorton, village from the notice. Except it's awful necrophages. Great. Not a living soul in sight. Something evil's been here. Necrophages appeared after.
Oh, where the cat and the wolf play. I'm leaving this. This is, This is worth waiting for Anaya, I think. Oh, we could do Novigrad Closed City, the fucking partners in the city that had the key to a magical treasure. But yeah, no, I'm leaving this little story for later. Excuse me. Yeah, it's reasonable enough to assume there might not be a fireside. Quest failed for the cat and mouse play. Gonna reload that then.
Search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Oh yeah, and Black Pearl. We completed the quest, we just never completed our reward. I've been letting that guy get off scot-free for days.
I expect total behavior scam. Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
Now they've got their new since morning. Geralt, Witcher and Pearl Hunter. There you are, your coin. Earned every last bit. Never have done it without you.
Was it worth it?
I think so. No. I suppose Letta likes it.
What, did she say something about what you did?
Letta? She don't say much of anything anymore. Hasn't for a while. See, Letta's sick. Something's not right in her head. Started with a memory she'd forget things then, and she stopped recognizing folk, even me. Now, she don't even speak. Thought if she saw the pearl, something would wake inside her. You know. We talked a lot about that stupid promise. It was our joke. Just ours for years, but no. It didn't work.
Sorry.
As am I. Farewell, Geralt. Gods guide you the path. Pause.
No discounts, no credit.
It's a sad little punch to end the story.
What will the morrow bring?
I don't have time for you guys.
They ought to never let your kind in, no Grand Tropper.
Why is it guard? I thought we finished the whole quest line too, and then I looked at it, I was like, oh, nope, guess we didn't.
I've had enough of living.
Need to wait a while, perhaps even travel away and back before I can do much here. Might as well stop at the inn. Nowhere in. Check the cards.
They're always going on about the Eternal.
What will the morrow...
Hello.
What did...
Mandrake, cherry, Verdanian herbal, nice.
Phil.
Till she found out her mistress had been secretly doing magic.
Grandad's sick.
Oh!
Let's try this again, shall we? Looking for partners.
Has it always been crooked? Of course not. They built it straight, but too many wanted to break into Vivaldi's bank.
So many of the concerned citizens' sermons we just spread around.
Our world will burn! Burn in the eternal fire!
Didn't reinforce enough to feed the tide collapsed.
Like
That's
a
when
new
all
race
crooked.
teach, you're a bigger rat picker than me!
Oh. Nice of
Long dead. Damn, Hunter's got here first.
a secret hidey hole.
Wonder what this is.
Letter about the treasure. Bates, way things are, and a snowball's chance in summer. Gonna move the goods at a decent price. Too many things, too few buyers. Hide it, wait for better times to come sooner than they ever do. Know what you're thinking? That I'm trying to fuck you over. That'll hoof it along with the treasure. Not that I hold that against you. Don't trust you one bit either. So before I still sleep soundly, let's do the following. Hide loot at my place. We got a door with 3 locks, which, as you surely guess, can only be opened with 3 keys. One held by each of us. That way we'll be sure no one plows the others, and we'll split the gold evenly once it's all over. Deal? So, that's the door that requires 3 keys. If I was more efficient about it, I would have went and gotten the other key first. But yeah, I'm so sensitive. Oh, thank you. You didn't have to do that, kid, but I appreciate it so much.
Hey, there are mouse droppings in this bread. Help, save me. I'm dying.
I need Temple Isle Bridge.
Sick of it.
The Doppler's salvation.
Plus, I'm always good for a chat. I am in a voice chat that if anyone joins the Discord, they can be in. So.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Won't quite have Sneaky's production value, but we'll have a nice video game to watch.
Witcher, sir!
What's the problem?
My house. Something haunts it. It howls, rattles chains, shatters plates. I fear merely being there. Will you see what sort of phantom this is? I'll spare no amount of gold.
Fine.
Sounds like a white or a puff bow. Fine, I'll tend to it.
Thank you ever so much. Come with me. I will show you the way.
What say you we hop over to a brothel this evening?
Goblets after the latest fashion. Get them here and
Sick of
only
it.
here. Weapons! The fashion has come.
Don't enjoy being tricked.
Tricked? I only said my house was haunted. I could not know it was hunters.
Mm-hmm. Except the hunters knew exactly who they were waiting for. Reeks of a trap to me.
Very well. Perhaps I've not been completely candid. Especially as I've no gold for the reward either. Which does not mean you shall walk away empty-handed. Here, a key to a treasure. There are 3 in all. Follow the hunters to find the other 2. I must flee now.
Alright, you can now open the safe. Warrants. Ah. So that was Lucy, also known as the Fox. I also like that we can harvest Dimeridium from the witch hunters. Seems karmically appropriate that they should help me become stronger someday.
Youth these days, hair-brained, all of them.
Hardline deals fisty.
That's it, Roach. Captured and displayed in
Ow!
I have other
So you can actually... Hang on.
Killer. I wonder if he pays tax.
Mal, since when could you gallop in Novigrad? Oh, okay. Damn it. It's only disabled on the Temple Isle bridge stretch.
Faster.
His armies across the river.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense.
My wife won't believe me when I tell her. I'm running out of patience. I'll make you weak.
I'll make you a fucking corpse balloon. Don't test me, bitch. One's dead, one's fled, one's captured. Meteorite ore, steel plates, steel ingot. Doesn't precisely feel worth it to me, but... Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get a refill on a couple things. Either some more cider, and I'm also probably gonna take a cup of coffee if I'm gonna be up for another 2, 3, 4 hours. I'll definitely need it. But I'll be happy to be the quote-unquote de facto host of Fireside tonight. So we'll be back. And I return. Didn't really mute my mic, so. No place like home, no entry. That's weird. Let's see about our collection of Gwent cards, I guess. The tome you hold in your hands, you need to open and the following shall appear. Balin, Skellige, Vizima. Number of new cards which can still be won from players of no particular renown or skill, 9. Okay.
Looking to make some coin too, mate.
Can fix Vizima up easily enough. But I don't think we need to focus on that today. What did I just do? Oh, I have empty skill slots. Should get Gourmand back here.
To leave it crooked. Why? It'll topple soon. It's bound. Presents is the front. Help! Save me! I'm dying. Pam-param. Pam-pam-param.
Time of fire. Father of all. Be on my prayer.
No loitering round here.
Alright, let's see what we got. Pretty good as far as actually clearing stuff. If we want quests... The creature from Oxenfurt Forest, kill the griffin. Alright, let's go. So what is a griffin? Is it a dragonid? Nope. Is it a hybrid? It is a hybrid. Luckily, I have just the oil for that. Coming down. Turn and face me, coward. Now this is like a boss fight. This feels difficulty appropriate for like a real tough monster hunt. You stay on the ground and you die. Zirel armor. That is fascinating. Gotta see what that's like. Huh. The Zirel armor actually looks pretty interestingly good. Would I wear it over Witcher gear? No. But that's interesting. I may very well just keep that. It's like a cute novelty. Alright, Hans. Nothing like riding through the wolves to feel like a badass.
Post the notice?
I did indeed. Hands of Sidaris, mercenary captain. Know of a monster that needs slaying. You interested?
Alright, he got rid of it.
Monster's dead. I slew it. It was a griffin. An archgriffin, in fact.
In that case, I'm grateful. Arch grateful. Your reward.
Thank you. And in the future, try summoning a Witcher before any blood's spilled.
He's trying to cheat us too. First icon is full of cattle.
Lord of the Wood. Go to Cunning of the Goose, but I need a good path to warp.
Faster.
Oh hey, an herbalist.
What?
Got anything?
You better have something fucking interesting. Oh, he's got ergo seeds. Game over, man. Alright, you're infinitely better than the other guy already. No bison grass? Eh. We'll see. I need these white myrtle. Archgriffin decoction. Okay. So we need a couple Aether, one Cubrith. Does he have Buckthorn? I might need to just dive in a river somewhere and fucking go for it. Superior Cat. Superior Ogroid. Then we need Negrito, Rebus, and Negrito. Can make Rebus. We're missing that pod-shaped thing, which he also doesn't have. Well, we'll take Devil's Puffball. Might as well also try to craft Vermilion, Vitriol, and Cubrith. So I need Verbena, Allspice, and more Verbena. Okay. So we need to buy up his Verbena and get his Allspice. One Vitriol, one Vermilion, one Cubrith. Can make this. Alright, doing good so far. Now let's check in on this quest.
Farewell.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Saw the notice. Let's say I'm interested.
That's good. Grand even. Name's Breen Hotch. I posted that slip.
Gonna need details.
Course. Well, through a series of regrettable events, I came to own a spread of forest ripe for logging near Novigrad. At a distance from any roads, but quite near the port. Easy gold, right? Just hire some lumberjacks and count the coin.
Meant details about the monster, not your business.
Oh, it's all linked, see? I took on some dwarven loggers, but they came to me, claiming the forest haunted. Thought them lazy, nothing more. Then one day, they went in the wood, and only one returned. Said some forest devil had attacked him.
Let's talk about my pet.
We'll bump it to 285.
Very well. Let us say that's a price I'll pay willingly.
I'll take the job. This logger, where'll I find him?
Around. Last I saw him, he was drinking away his pay. Said he had to honor his dead comrades.
Now you. Yeah.
Ah! He's got swords in his back and never picks his teeth with an axe.
Ooh.
Rich, why are you in the river? Ugh. Oh, also, he's literally right here. Why am I going after the thing that's like a mile away?
Like
Welcome, traveller. Drink with me, you cocksucker. Fucking knock back a few so's my mates the race peaceful. Something ploughed them up good, but I don't know what it was. Don't know who or what to curse.
Wow.
Talked to one
Hi,
Breen
Phoenix.
Hotch. Told me all about your comrade's death.
No,
Hi.
we
How you
tried
doing?
to explain some horror was prowling the
Is
forest.
there a reason there's no
He
noise
refused to believe it.
on the
No.
Discord stream?
No noise on the Discord stream? Let me stop, start again. Boop. And boop. Can you hear the jaunty tavern music now?
Hold on, I think it's on. Uh-huh. I have fixed it.
Excellent.
Yeah, for some reason my settings in my Discord were bad.
He's hired me. Wants me to find the beast that attacked you and your friends.
Is that so? Well, I take back what I said. Good man, Breen. Though I have.
Tell me about the attack. What do you remember?
We were making our way out of the forest, loaded with wood like pack horses. All of a sudden we heard a bloody howl, like a wolf's. Pack leaders. We legged it, but then the cartwheel was stuck. Magnus Rector hollered, they should run to the hut for the crossbows. So I ran, come back to the woods. Bloody ploughing massacre. Until we days apart.
Thanks. Really helpful, that.
Kill the bugger. Will you?
The jaunty tavern music is so loud right in my ear. Couldn't quite
I
hear the
know. Can barely hear him talking.
Yeah.
Oh.
Actually. We'll notch the music down a little.
What's
if it's
going on there?
still not able to hear the person, I might just notch the game audio up, but we'll see.
That's it, Roach.
But yeah, I was figuring, obviously I'm cleaning up Witcher 3. I might swap to Darkest Dungeon, just because it's what I'm feeling like, and plus it's got a keen aesthetic. Even though we love your boy Geralt. It's not exactly easy for me to control / do combat with Geralt and also talk with friends at the same time. It uses up too much of the same side of my brain.
It's all good, dude. I'm just here to hang out.
I love friends hanging out. Alright, let's see what's up with this woodcutter's hut.
Logger's hut. Need to find the spot where they died. Deep ruts. Logger's wagon must have stopped here. Then they went down this road. Probably towards their clearing.
Okay, follow them on the road. Follow the wagon tracks of death. See, they're highlighted in blood. Not everyone can see
Woohoo!
it because, but I'm a witcher. Everything's
special.
highlighted in blood. Normally there's some battle music, but I think I'm stuck in like the Witcher sense super sound. Or maybe just the forest ambient noise is what's meant to be playing here. Nope, okay. The music was playing. I just couldn't hear it. So we're gonna notch the game audio up entirely.
Okay.
Are you kidding me? It's at 100%. Okay. Well. When it's at 100% in your sound mixer, you know it's a bad time.
Yeah.
But alright. Alright, let's see a monster.
We can make do. We can hum
There was
epic
a fight
music.
here. 2 dwarves and something big. A dwarf went this way. Wounded dwarf tried to flee, bleeding heavily.
We've seen these scratch marks
Clawed the
before.
rock. Must have been angry and strong.
Woof woof.
Roots pinned this one to the ground, so hard he suffocated.
Not quite woof woof.
Oh.
Woof woof meow meow. Alright, gotta get back to the actual site here. I think we're following the blood trail, maybe? Yep.
Deep wound on his back. Bled to death. Everything says Leshen, a young one. Must have arrived here recently. Need to find its totem. Crows serve Leshens. Should find some near the totem.
Oh, because my internet's really bad right now.
Leshen's birds.
I missed whatever he said about what it is. I just heard the totem part.
It is a Leshen, same as in Witcher / Monster Hunter. We are looking for the crows that serve the Leshen. And also the totem to incinerate it.
Ordinary ravens looks like.
Gotcha.
No sign of a totem.
There's our totem.
Lo and behold, a Leshen's totem. Now, to destroy it, ought to piss it off, make it leave its lair.
Before we do that, let's I think it's a relic, but I need to be sure. Yep. Leshens are relics. Get that silver oil on. And burn that shit.
Bye bye. Go poof faster.
Oh. Gotta blow it up. You usually burn the other ones. I don't know. Oh,
That one was really
different.
tough.
It's young wood. It doesn't burn as easily. Makes sense. Hello. Jersey Devil looking motherfucker.
I just built it. I liked it.
Make them bleed. Didn't realize wood could bleed.
Let's say, does it bleed?
I inflict bleed damage now, so everything bleeds.
Stab?
I can get blood from a stone just by whacking it.
Interesting.
Ouchies. Ravens are pecking. Oh no, I thought of something terrible. The ravens are pecking at my flesh. Help me!
Oh my god. It's such a confusing sound. It's like somewhere between like breaking bones and hitting a really old branch.
kind of cool. I mean, it is made of bones and wood. And then just ragdolls, I guess.
Guess so. Ow!
Yeah, the wolves also serve.
That was a sad noise.
I'm sorry, but the puppy was evil.
It wasn't evil, he was just misguided.
Run, Roach.
Raining with crows fluttering behind me. The shit is aesthetic as fuck. Now, we just need to find our way to collect our reward. We should be, like I said, pretty well cleaned up as far as potential quests go.
Go, go.
Weed.
I'm very excited for y'all to see, eventually, it's not going to be like within the next few streams or anything, but when we get there, Blood and Wine in particular, the vampire expansion, and even Hearts of Stone are both fan-fucking-tastic.
I'm all about the vampires. Give me the blood and wine. Mix it together.
A singular drop of the forbidden tannins. Alright, let's collect our reward. There are still more question marks and places to clear out. But as far as those, Mal, my personal thought is that that was something to do when I needed the money badly. I don't need the money badly.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
I killed the Leshen that attacked the lumberjacks.
Oh, that's wonderful. Grand even. I'll have to find some new loggers, but there's no shortage of folk looking for work.
No shortage of folk looking
But
for
can I
work.
be
That's how
certain
we know we're in
no
a
other
fantasy
lesson
land.
will show?
It's possible, I suppose. I have to find a Witcher if it happens.
Aye, yes, yes. Well, your due reward. I'm not the kind not to pay for a job well done.
Farewell.
Can we tell the dwarf what it was?
Oh. Hey, you look a wee bit pale.
Meh.
Oh.
Oh. Alright. Envoys, Wine Boy. That's Blood and Wine. The Knights from Toussaint. Olgierd von Everick. Bastard Man. We just need to collect on this next time we're in Skellige. And yeah, all of these I want to have at least Anaya watching, so yeah. I say we are officially moving to Darkest Dungeon.
Sweet.
Alright, preparing to launch.
I'll be honest, half the time I have no idea what's going on in that game. But I love it.
You're just able to get the vibe, and if you got the vibe, that's all you need.
That is all I need.
It's either a vibe of horror, flushed with success, or imminent failure. That's about it.
That just sounds like a D&D game.
It is. Okay, game's actually booted, so now I can
Ruin
Strand.
has come to our family.
Gonna take a second to take a drink and we can watch this amazing
You
cutscene.
remember our venerable house? Opulent and imperial, gazing proudly from its stoic perch above the moor. I lived all my years in that ancient, rumor-shadowed manor, fattened by decadence and luxury. And yet I began to tire of conventional extravagance. Singular, unsettling tales suggested the mansion itself was a gateway to some fabulous and unnameable power. With relic and ritual, I bent every effort towards the excavation and recovery of those long-buried secrets, exhausting what remained of our family fortune on swarthy workmen and sturdy shovels. At last, in the salt-soaked crags beneath the lowest foundations, we unearthed that damnable portal of antediluvian evil. Our every step unsettled the ancient earth. But we were in a realm of death and madness. In the end, I alone fled laughing and wailing through those blackened arcades of antiquity. Until consciousness failed me. You remember our venerable house? Opulent and imperial. It is a festering abomination. I beg you, return home, claim your birthright, and deliver our family from the ravenous, clutching shadows of the darkest dungeon.
And there we go.
Interesting.
So I don't know if you were there for me to say it, but I have started to install mods because they're fun.
I did hear you discussing one, something about seeing inventory.
Yep. So we just increased inventory stacks. I tried to do the wonky one with more inventory slots, but I'm like, that doesn't look great, so I'll find an alternative solution. And then Dark Souls heroes and color coding things because I like pretty colors. And we'll get to those when we get to them.
I see something long absent in the sunken faces of passers-by. A glimmer of hope.
One glimmer of hope. So we are full up on heroes. I do want to try and get a flagellant. He is pretty powerful. Toss the bounty hunter.
The task ahead is terrible, and weakness cannot be tolerated.
Dismas and Cornelius are fucking interred. Alright, time to head out then. Ooh. We already have a boss straight away. Kill one necromancer. Do I have a party that's ready for the challenge? Answer: no. So we're gonna make a different team happen. So you, Bolin for sure. Brad Wardine. What a name. Alright, let's... Now that we know who's going... Sort. And we bring everyone to the guild. Make sure they have the skills they need to survive.
You can do it.
Looks like everyone here is good on skills, which is very nice. How about weapons and equipment? Ah, here's where we can make improvement. Click, clank. So we could either try... It's normally level 3, so these guys are a little under level for it. I think instead we'll have them cut their teeth on another quest.
I'll come back to it.
Yeah. Maybe something in the Cove or the Weald. Something that's a veteran level. Let's try this one. It's gonna be short. Oh, it is not actually outfitted with trinkets. Thanks for reminding me, game. Alright, so Holy Orders for a Crusader. It's an amazing pickup that we got. And get a Defender seal on him. Belt buckle for your boy. And we'll do Archer's Ring, because he's mostly range skills. Dodge and speed. That's good. Don't really care about stun skill. Maybe increase to dodge. And then Medic's Greaves. And Kyrogen's Charm, according to Anaya. She taught me the pronunciation of this one. So, I thought it was fucking Churigen.
That's what I was about to say. That looks like Churigen's.
But apparently like chiropractor, but Kyrogen.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I would not have thought of that.
No. Yeah. Gonna take the full stock of food and shovels. These missions are not ones to be messed around with. And take some laudanum too. Alright, we are fully stocked, locked, and loaded. We need these guys to prove themselves adequate.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Okay, so he's good. He's fine. He's good. And she's good. Cool. Early scouting. Get to see what challenges lie ahead. Curio, hallway battle, but an empty room.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of
Take an extra torch.
otherworldly corruption.
Immediately pop it.
I like the
Such
puppy.
a terrible assault cannot be left
He
unanswered.
is a very valuable puppo. I'm gonna guard dog front rank. So being guarded means that any attacks that target this guy go to this guy. And because he has increased dodge, when it goes to him, there's a high chance it'll miss. Blind fire. We don't really care who we hit right now with her, and it gives a buff to speed. Oh, it's actually a pretty good shot. Okay. Let's try to stun this guy before he gets his turn. Okay, so he resisted the stun. But the point-blank shot that would have gone for this guy got redirected and he dodged, which is nice. And now our duelist
Precision
is gonna crit like a madman. So Riposte is any attacks that target him, instead of getting redirected to someone else, he attacks back, because that's what a Riposte is.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
We'll have him lick his wounds. Hug a puppy. Ooh. point blank shot. Mine's better. Ooh, that move. Fucking sayonara to your friend.
Oh my god.
Ooh, that dodge though. Little grape shot blast.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
And then our Arbalist is actually a combat medic.
Nice.
Use a bandage to staunch the blow, or staunch the blood, I guess I should say. Banana. We just need a way to clear these corpses, because they're preventing us from hitting our target. Or never mind, she's got it.
No intrinsic merit, unless
She didn't like getting hit.
inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
She was heavily against being hit there. So no scouting, so we don't know what's ahead. So we'll just have to be careful. Oh, there's a trap. Thankfully it didn't do anything.
Yay!
The match is struck. A blazing star
Mummified
is born.
remains. Now I find no personal shame to look at a curio list to know what the fuck these things do, because otherwise it's hard as hell to remember.
No judgment.
A bandage provides protection for a thorough
gold,
search.
Trinkets and baubles.
And now,
Paid
if
for
we
in
come across
blood.
the same curio, it'll have a little icon saying, "Hey, use this for gold."
You know, there's a part of me that thinks that it's really weird that you just took a bandage for your wounds off a
Awarded to
mummy.
The brave and the foolhardy alike.
Well, it's not so much that we took it off the mummies, that we took it and like wrapped our hands with it so that we didn't get like plague pustules or something. I don't know.
Oh, from the mummy. I thought you got it from the mummy. Like you searched the mummy and you took bandages.
Nope, we.
I was about to be like, that's not exactly sanitary.
No, yeah, I agree with you there. So this, if we use holy water, gives us a good trait. And it looks like our Houndmaster could use some good traits. So here you go, buddy. Power Puppo. Unholy Hater. This guy is fucking stacked on accuracy and damage against humans and unholy. He just doesn't like anybody.
I hate everyone equally.
Ooh, scouting. Alright, this will be nice. Ooh, double scouting. Alright. So there's a room battle here, and this room is empty. Alright, so let's go to the empty room first. So our highwayman has a 100% chance to look like he's from Bloodborne, but he will also disarm that trap.
Weed.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Shut up, I got a stacking mod. You don't know me. Oh, someone set another trap on our way back. Or they just rearmed this one. But yeah, in hallways, certain attacks, like monsters or traps, can be set again, even if you clear the area. Oh, hey, look!
Interesting.
More mummified remains, and now we see this little clinkety gold icon. So you use another bandage.
A handsome reward.
And this one has 1,000 gold.
Task well performed.
Yay!
Okay. The exertions of adventuring have produced a growing hunger. Eat 4 food, regain 5% health. So that happens sometimes. You get hungry. Oh, hi, Anaya.
Yo.
By the way, I'm sorry that I'm sorry that you didn't authorize the payment, but thank you for the sub.
Yay!
Also, feel free to come into the actual chat. By the way, I'll probably stream Darkest Dungeon for like, at least an hour, I would say, and then maybe from like 10 my time to midnight, I'll swap back to Witcher. But Phoenix is here in voice chat, and you're also welcome to hang out in voice chat as well. Okay, so by the way, this is a hard fight. So
I believe in you. Your doggo is stronger than that doggo.
I think so too. But we're still going to, because this one got marked, we're going to guard dog the highwayman, even though it's normally not the best thing. Yep. Okay. That just saved probably the highwayman from death right there.
Yay!
Are you there, Anaya? Did I hear you? Did you hear your ah?
Ah.
There you
Ah. Hello.
How's it going?
I just got back from getting cookies from this one cookie place.
That sounds nice.
Sounds
Yeah, but it was kind of weird since like the Wi-Fi was fucked, so I had to do the ordering like on their app instead of just, there, which was super weird.
So yep, we have effectively cleaned up as much as possible of Witcher 3 up to the point where we're at. There's some very interesting contracts I wanted you to see before we moved on, but
oh
yeah. Let's guard again on our little friend here. Yep, because Rapid Rush and Tree Branch Smackdown is what I'm mostly afraid of. That's the Giants' one attacking move, but deals
the big boy hit.
It deals like 24 damage on average.
That's a big tree.
Yeah, he has like most of a tree as a club.
It's a big boy. Big boy needs a big weapon.
All right, let's
Taking his shroom shoulders.
Let's mark the crone. What's his stun like? 70% versus 110 base. Which only is like a 40% to actually stun. So I think we'll just smite instead. Of course, how does a giant dodge?
I mean, he just lets you hit the shrooms.
By the grace of God.
I guess so. Patch up this bandage. I think we're gonna keep stacking dodge. So we're gonna keep protecting our boy here because he's still marked. Take a sniper shot against this bitch. Nice.
Bam.
I was gonna say if this hits, it kills, but it didn't hit, unfortunately. Ooh, that shuffle is wonky. Okay.
Indeed.
God, these dodges are annoying as shit. I say
She's
die.
very tenacious, you could say.
Yay! Puppo's strongest one on the team.
Power word die. Alright, now we just need to lay on damage. Oh. Nice dodge. Just keep blind firing. It'll make you fast and strong.
I don't know about strong. Or just fast.
Fast is strong.
She could be the fastest motherfucker on this planet, but it don't matter if she can't land a goddamn hit.
But she lands the goddamn hits, though. Don't lay
She
such
did take somebody out last round.
Well, I wasn't there for that.
Oh.
on, pour it on.
Fuck him up.
Okay, I need to move back. Guard her.
Protect. Protect.
Dodge anyways. Okay. Oh god.
An incredibly nimble giant.
I know. Gonna try to stun him. Only 40%. Yeah.
Tiny legs, surprising agility.
Mm-hmm.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
God, he only has 9 dodge. How is he doing this?
Again, it's just by the grace of God. Or the troll
Worked
engine.
out.
Yeah, I was gonna say. The troll engine
does-
is in full effect. Gotta keep trying to heal. We need them heals. That's not quite that bonk's not quite enough.
I need
Okay,
another
there we
bonk.
go.
Yay!
God.
Okay. Jesus
Finally!
Traveler's tent. Someone has camped here recently.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. There's no curio. Kind of some dodgy odds, but I'll take them. Fate of the Occupant is revealed. Well,
In Radiance, may we find victory.
that was literally the worst outcome, I think, but
What do you think their fate actually is? Like, they
death
just,
by
you know, they're just
mushroomization.
dead, or are they all like shroomed over, or did they kill themselves, or what? Let's get the lore on this.
They're dead, and they're a little shroomy, I think.
They were the giant shoulders.
Just a touch.
Yeah.
But, yep, we got a mission that was kill one necromancer,
Nature
Anaya.
herself,
And our A team is currently not up for it.
with misintent.
So
We're training.
We're training a B team.
The light, the promise of safety.
Tick. So we only need one more room. I'm gonna go to the right one. I might have made a bad choice.
That's a lot.
No.
I think I made a bad choice.
That is. You can do this. It's okay. You can do this.
I believe.
Believe.
It's
the
not
heart of
as-
the cards.
Tough as it looks.
I mean, it's kind of as tough as it looks, but it's not impossible doom. I do enough to get through a fair amount of protection from the gargoyles.
And once you get past that, they're kind of surprisingly frail. Jeez, once you get past all their defenses, they're frail.
Yes.
The ghoul's kind of the problem as well, but the gargoyles do double stun with Lash of the Tail and move.
Yeah, they're more like
Ouch.
support than anything else.
But I really need that to... There we go.
Continue the
There's one
onslaught.
dead.
Destroy them.
Yay.
Oh, if we're all stunned, that's gonna be fucking horrible. Okay, good. Okay, Hal's good. That's just stress. We have the Laden to deal with that.
The birthplace of dread.
Oh no.
Okay.
What am I doing here? Bro, right now is not the time for an existential crisis.
I mean, if not now,
All the time is a
when?
good time for an existential crisis.
Wait till they're dead.
I was gonna say, you might be waiting until you're dead.
Well, I mean, then it's not a problem anymore.
God, dodge
I mean, unless
point
it's like
blank
some
range.
YA afterlife.
Ugh, that would be awful if it followed you into the afterlife.
I was gonna say, this can't bleed because it's made of stone. Probably will just protect the front rank. He's the most at risk.
Be a good puppo.
Okay, hopefully he tries to target the Highwayman. We'll use a lot of them here. I think we just need to lay on damage. Healing and stress are about to not matter, provided I can finish this fight. This point blank shot, it does not affect that. So we might as well just blind fire and start going fast. Go fast.
Yeah, get him, puppy.
Oh, that's bad. Skull Does that also stun? Yeah, it also stuns.
No.
That's easily one of its worst attacks. It's stun, stress, damage.
The whole package.
It is.
The greater the glory.
Thankfully.
Yay!
Okay.
We have survived.
Okay, so we just need to get into the room. Hope to Christ that there's nothing catastrophic in there. As I say that, it's like voice-activated troll engine is in the background.
Just listening to you.
It really is just voice activated though.
You said what? Oh, let's wait till you get in this room.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna swap back onto like Twitch because I've been getting a lot of technical difficulties on my end. Something shitty dorm Wi-Fi.
I remember those days.
Yeah, I'll still be around, just like not talking.
Yep. Thank you for talking all the same, Anaya.
Yep.
Paths and roads bring soldiers and supplies. Let them arrive unharried.
Let them arrive unharried.
Nice.
So
it gives you what, like additional gold for everything you picked up?
So, it gives you additional gold for all the supplies you don't use, essentially.
Oh, the ones you don't use.
Yeah.
But
so
not the things you picked up.
Well, some of the things I picked up. Those are the much more valuable things.
Okay.
However, that's why there were so many of them.
World, these men may yet be of use to us.
Gotcha.
Mayo exits the brothel with a skip in their step after a memorable evening. Hang on, where's Mayo? I need to see. Is it just a temporary +6 speed? I guess so. In a moment of pain, struggle, lost faith, got new quirk faithless. Flagellation is no longer abusive. These two went under quirk treatment. And that's all that's happened.
Wait, did that literally say he was cured of his kleptomania?
Yes. We beat that shit out of people around this town.
Okay. Gotcha.
Kleptomania, Plutomania. It's not allowed. Causes more trouble than it's worth.
Mm-hmm.
Or, well, I crudely say we beat the shit out of you. What actually happens is that we injected the hell out of you.
Ah, I see.
Just fucking
Well, that other one said something about flagellation, so I was like literally, you just hit them until they promise to stop?
Oh yeah, that's just to, calm them down, get them to stop stressing out about stuff.
Uh-huh.
Here, I'll do it to Cornelius right now.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's fine with flagellation. Get in there, sport. My body is a source of my sin. It must. You get whipped very kinkily. Why do you phrase it like that?
My god. Wow.
And then business can pray, I guess. Okay, everyone else is fine. So with that said, sort. Alright, so have a group of level 3s. This guy needs something. Get him in the gambling hall. So we have 3 people who could potentially go, and we have Reynold who could serve as the 4th. So let's see if we can make this happen. Ooh, and we have a wield. The Brigand 8-pounder. Sounds exciting. I think we'll go for that instead. There are bosses to be slain. And we're gonna go for him. All or nothing. Alright. Unequip all. Sort by rarity. Now this is protection, healing, and such, and dodge if in position 4. So my question is, what kind of skills benefit someone who's in position 4? Let's figure that out. So command, bolster, defender, bellow. Okay, basically a target and damage check. Okay. Yeah, hitting the Fusilier is important. So that's why it's good to have Moyo as an arbalist who can hit any rank. Abyssal Artillery can help clean up. Pulling with Come Hither helps. Yeah, so we might just skip the shield and just improve what your man's already got. So all these skills are good. Spending quite a bit of coin to make these guys good, but it really does make a difference. God, these cookies slap. I'm glad. I'm glad they slap. Alright, we need the medic stuff on her. Get the dodge stick. And let's land the accuracy of range skills on you. Damage to melee skills. It's good. Torch is never going to be low. Maybe just a crit stone. And for you, maybe Book of Holiness. And a prot stone. Alright, let's provision. Never felt guilty about bringing too much food. Alright, let's embark.
Simple folk are by their nature loquacious, and the denizens of the hamlet were no exception. It was not long before rumors of my morbid genius and secretive excavations began to fuel local legend. In the face of my increasingly egregious flaunting of public taboos, awe turned to ire, and demonstrations were held in the town square. The smell of sulfur and gunpowder hangs in the air. The war machine is close.
Gee, I wonder where it could be. It's always the furthest away from where you spawn, so that's an absurdly long tail. Nice crit. Bolster them all. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Nice dodge! Your boy! Your boy is dodging like nobody's business. Front and center, Mr. Harrison. Oh god, that dodge feels so good. Nice crit.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. Obliterated.
Yes.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
And collect. Ooh, boy. Hot damn, I'm getting the vapors.
Creatures can be felled. They can be beaten. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
More scouting. Okay. My god. We'll hit up this, like, dense cluster later. Oh god. Risk of disease. Yep, necromania. Still fascinated with corpses, are you? I thought we purged you of that, or was it someone else? The contents are yours. Don't worry, we've got fucking food for days. Ooh.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Move resist though. Even though that crit, that's super good.
Powerful blow.
That tentacle damage. Nice dodge. Nice dodge! Your boy! Alright, we bolster. Blind fire hit its target. Yay!
Maintain the offensive.
Oh, that tentacle damage. Oh, it's so nice. Smack him down. Small scratch. Let's heal up here, boy. Come to the front, dear boy.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Eradicated.
Who needs targeting? Who needs the fucking Mart's ability when you can just slam
Remind
dunk?
yourself that overconfidence is a slow
Debuff resist
and
my stuff?
insidious
Nah.
killer.
Nah. We're fine. It's not a trinket we really care for. Okay, treasure store encased in the remains. Your fascination with dead things is gonna fucking get you screwed over at some point. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll be honest, I was surprised too, so. Well, I don't blame them. It's not a great place for them to be. 10 damage, though. Looking pretty crisp. We do need him to move back, though. Okay, first round bolster is still always the move. This has a 50 to kill on hit, so I'll go for it.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Cytokinesis ain't great. Oh, suddenly there's more of them. I'm going to actually... I know I could Demon's Pull, but I think its turn is better spent moving back. Nope, never mind. He's moving back forward.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Let's guard that guy. More Cytokinesis. We need to start getting rid of all this slime. We are shuffled pretty badly.
Another one falls.
Let's hex the girl in the back. And thank God it was just slime and not Cytokinesis. Just keep hexing, I guess. Get rid of the slime.
Executed with impunity.
Keep protecting.
Inspiration and improvement.
And we're good.
As victories mount, so too will resistance. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
That was messy, messy, messy. Okay, at least these are lower tier enemies.
Back to the pit.
One shot, one kill. Come here, puppy.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Perfect. They had 1,100 gold on it for some reason.
but a victory nonetheless.
Thanks. I kind of already knew that, but...
A marvel of technology. An engine of destruction.
Let's blind fire. So that was actually the matchman. So now we can start pouring on the actual damage. Sniper shot can hit that. So let's mark this for death. Bolster. Reinforcements. Ring-a-ding, dingly-ding. I think a sniper shot on the Fusilier is a better idea than attempting to lay damage on this guy. And I feel vindicated in that decision. Can't stun that guy. Let's just crush it. Start laying down the hammer. Mark still has 2 rounds. I guess we'll Abyssal. Soften up that guy. Good dodge, good dodge. Cling-a-ding-ding, ding-a-ling. Ooh, that didn't actually connect. Okay. Maybe Abyssal cleans up?
Well struck.
It did. Nice crit. So far, so fucking good. Oh,
Waits for the slightest lapse.
that was a slight lapse of concentration. Ring-a-ding-ding, ding-a-ling. Ooh, missed entirely. Oh. So civilized. Eight more damage on the 8-pounder.
Yo, I'm starting to feel that this is very unfair.
What could possibly give you this idea?
It's a cannon, bro.
Cannon don't mean none. We're botching our attacks a little bit here, so we might not get much damage on the cannon. Because we definitely want the Fusilier dead before he can start lighting it. Oh, never mind.
Twisted metal and splintered wood.
Yay!
At home amongst the headstones.
Plus 10% damage from melee skills and minus healing. I'll take that for the Crusader. An Eldritch Slayer's Ring. Alright. How much can we take? How much should we take? I think we can toss the citrine. Probably a stack of food could be done away with. And we continue adventuring.
Yay!
First off, we make camp.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable.
Now, this is the first time we've done camp,
in a maze.
so I can show you the color coordination mod. So you can see that anything that's colored green is like for healing. Anything that's this pinkish color prevents nighttime ambush. Abandoned Hope is cool, so I think it was just unchanged. So healing. Blue is like a buff. I think that's kind of just silver for surprise. Don't really know. And then all of these are buffs. So we want to prevent nighttime ambush. No one's really injured. So I guess we could just start buffing then. So for the party, plus dodge and crit, move your feet. This is how we do it. Sorry.
This is how we do it.
As
Just
the light
stack
gains
some buffs.
purchase, spirits are lifted.
And start heading back.
And purpose is made clear.
And now, it's time for looting.
Oh, we ran out of space.
I mean, we did, and that's why we went camping. To get the log out of our backpack. Unfortunately, we do not have room to take along with us the fascinating journal
In
pages
Radiance, may we find victory.
of the many people here, so we are missing out on some quote-unquote lore. Yeah. But you can read them and then say, eh. I wish looting was a thing you could do as a job. You can. It's just not legal.
I think they call it burglary now.
Thievery, burglary, piracy. I want to be paid to hoard cool rocks.
Archaeology? Geology. Geology.
Both? I think I'll toss the jade stack to get some busts. Yep, already we're starting to stack some good stuff. Geology
Busts are worth more than the jade?
They are to me. Coffin.
But you could say you didn't find them. And only give away some of them to museums. Then you're doing a little bit of both.
And it's just like, we do a little bit of thievery.
I majored in geology and minored in deception.
Alright, we're gonna need to do a hallway battle anyways, so let's just go the shorter path.
The light, the promise of safety.
Howdy, boys. Thought you wouldn't see us after taking down your leader, huh? We'll still here, fuckers. Bolster everyone. Come here, boy. Give me the hook.
Kick his butt.
Come here with that tentacle power.
I want to give you a hug.
The tentacles deal so much damage. It's surprisingly powerful.
It's the power of hentai, as Sneaky would say.
Yes. My blind fires are also hitting 100%. Get ready to be crushed. Can I stun you? Yes. Kick his butt. 24. Goodbye, your fucking health.
Bam.
Goodbye.
Size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
The tentacles are like Eldritch Gut. Yeah, sure. They're whatever you want them to be.
It's an octopus named Joe. He likes hugs.
We stand Joe in this household.
We stand Joe. Sometimes it's Fred, though. You don't want Fred.
Fred's an asshole.
Yeah, he doesn't know when to stop.
Everyone's surprised to see me.
We thought you would have left by now.
It's more or less entirely it, I think. Doing abyssal artillery.
Oh no! It was Fred!
Fred gives you the cosmic dick slap. Everyone's dodging. This is good.
Decimated.
Alright. That's one.
Yay!
Keep dodging. Keep up those feet. Come here, girl. Front of the class. You too, boy.
Quakes.
Right up here.
Yay!
Alright, it's all lining up. My man, Baudry needs to be called, like, Dodge Master or something. He cannot... No one can lay a finger. It's not Baudry, he's Butterfinger. You can't lay a finger.
Oh my god. Oh man.
That's his name. That's his name now. Can't do it mid-combat. I will, though. Yeah, I know I could rename people now. It's just like... The reason I don't is the second I get attached to something in like a Pokemon Nuzlocke or whatever, it's dead. Like...
Mm-hmm.
But maybe this will be different.
A crit for 1 damage? Oh, there we go. That's a crit.
For 31 damage. That's more like it. Oh, is his name Baudry? No, I probably just hit a T or something. No one may lay a finger on Mr. Butterfinger.
Oh my god.
This is happening now. Just accept it.
I mean...
Nature herself.
I'm just happy I got to, you know, name the tentacles.
Malformed with misintent.
What was the other? It was Fred and who else? I know Fred's the asshole. Is it Jerry?
John?
Also, everyone's still surprised I'm here. It's like, fucker, leave! Why are you here? Ding ding, collect call. You're dead.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Nice dodge. Oh my god, I love how well you're dodging. I love your dodging. It feels so nice.
A devastating blow.
Well, that was a crit kill.
Yeah.
It was on the dog. I was aiming for the artillery, but you know what? I'll take it. Precision crit. Perfectly. Oh my god, you're cracked, all of you. I think this This might be the team. These ones are calling for greater things. I think these guys want to try their hand at the Necromancer.
Maybe.
I'm feeling a
Youch.
sign.
This expedition at least promises success.
Yeah, it's just a fungal crab guy walking. Alright. That stacks. Lovely. Get some double scouting. Alright, we can at least explore these curios, make sure we're getting all this treasure. Fungal crab guy walking. Do I want to try that again? Nope. Said that sentence perfectly. And if you disagree, you're wrong.
Ouch.
Okay, so that's just a carcass. We're leaving.
Yay!
Oh, this is gonna feel so nice. What's this rare Plague Doctor thing? So plus accuracy to ranged, plus stun skill, plus blight skill, but plus stress. So if we can counter stress, it's just a lot of combat buffs for him. And plenty of heirlooms. Yeah, most of these guys bump to level 3, but... Oh, vertigo for move resistant bad humors. So we'll want to fix these guys up.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses. All
6
will
more
find
recruits
their
than
way
usual.
to us
We're
now that
full.
The road is clear.
We're full. Look at all these fucking people. Sorry.
You have to wait.
Alright, we'll set up for one more. We'll set up for the Necromancer, which now has a Dark Tambourine. We could just keep re-rolling on this very rare thing if we don't like it. Death blow resist, minus stress if torch is low, and virtue chance if torch is low. So I'm never going to use that. Actually, we've been at it an hour. And also Anaya's still here, so... We're going to go back to... We'll leave the Necromancer for another day. We're going back to Witcher. Doing some cool ass shit.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get off voice chat because I think I'm gonna lay down, but I'll still be here.
Gotcha.
Plus, I know you said it's hard to talk and focus, so I want you to.
Okay. I appreciate you.
Yeah, no.
Ready for some cool shit, Anaya? Phoenix and Mao.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
But not quite yet. There's at least one quest that I want to do, and it's Beast of Honorton. We brushed against this one earlier, but I knew you would want to see this, Anaya. The Cunny of the Goose. You know precisely what it means. Let's just move on. We don't need to fixate on that. It's a name.
Must be Honorton, village from the notice. Except necrophages. Great.
light attack is getting pretty strong. And again, so is my armor.
Not a living soul in sight. Something evil's been here. Necrophages appeared after.
Where the cat and wolf play. Also, shout out to Superior Griffin armor. I've got my own shoulder spikes now. Got this like golden chainmail coif. And a lot of these blue highlights on shit. It's so cool.
Necrophages tore the body apart. Can't say what killed him though.
And we'll see the aesthetic for the all the stuff that's wolf armor. I've got the enhanced version ready. And then we'll be moving on to superior wounds. Stuff later. But something killed someone with a sword.
Fire still burning. This happened recently. Fire still burning. This happened recently. Somebody's well off. Especially for Velen. A Leshen's head. Chopped off with a sharp knife. Well, well. Somebody beat me to it. Died without a fight. Butchered. Gut sliced open. Probably died defending its owner. First cut severed the aorta. Second hit the femoral artery. He died quickly. Didn't put up a fight. Blade pierced her back, between vertebrae. Severed her spinal cord. She couldn't move. Bled to death.
Ghouls come in. Fine by me. Good resources.
Just wonderful. Bolt snapped in half. Cuts. Shallow, but each hit an artery.
Surgical precision.
Blade pierced internal organs. Pitchfork. Dangerous weapon at close quarters. Arm severed above the elbow, with one blow. Imperial mustache, plump cheeks. Important man. Cause of death, stab wound. Blade between the ribs, straight to the heart. Holding something. Silver chain, snapped. Ripped it off someone. Shit. Stop. A doll. And a child's footprints. Gotcha. Don't worry. I'm not going to hurt you. Calm down. Just want to talk to you.
Leave me be! Killer! Murderer!
I got it wrong.
You've cat eyes! Same as him!
That's because I'm a witcher. I kill monsters.
Said the same, Saturn! And you see what he done?
Did he have two swords on his back?
Not telling you nothing! Go away!
Mind control the child, or offer her the doll? Let's offer her the doll.
Huh. This doll yours, maybe?
It is.
He got a name?
Master Freckleface.
Pretty.
Give him to me. Please.
Here.
Doubt Master Freckleface would be much help on the path, so... here. Now, think you could tell me what happened here? I need to know.
All woods. They was haunted. Some spook. Uncle Silvermere said we best fetch a witcher. So one came. Looks like you, but there were evil in his eyes. He bought the spook's headset. Uncle Silvermere run up about something. He yelled and he cursed. And then he went to the barn and
That's enough.
Shh. Think I know the rest.
He let me go. I don't know why. And then he went that way, towards the circle where we leave gifts for the gods. I hid in the barn. Found this lying in the hay.
School of the Cat. Thanks. You've been a big help. What'll you do? Got any family around here?
Me auntie lives in Orton.
I'll take you to her. But first I gotta see to this bad man. Stay put and keep quiet. Understood? Sit tight, kid. If you went off towards the circle, that'd be the place to start.
So, Witcher murdered a town. Now Geralt's gonna try and find out why.
The stone circle. Need to look around. Palm print. In blood. Had his hand on his wound. Slipped and leaned on his hand to catch his balance. Footprints. Barely visible. Must be him.
Barely visible is fucking right. I'm following the map markers for this, not the fucking... That's one of the benefits of Whirlwind. Things die real fast. It's like area of attack, but a sword.
Blood. Still fresh. He's close.
A fellow witcher. Well, small world.
You lost something.
Come all that way to give me my medallion? Thanks. Craft Solidarity's alive and well.
But our craft's reputation is on its last legs. Folk won't easily forget that massacre.
Occupational hazard. Could have happened to any one of us. Well, what are you still doing here?
I want to chat first, then we'll see.
Take your seat.
I'll stand. Now talk. Honorton, what happened?
Come on. You know what happened. Know what they wanted to pay me for the lesson? Go on, guess.
50 crowns.
50.
Ha ha, if only. 12. Understand, pal? 12 fucking crowns. Barely covers my potion ingredients.
What had you agreed to?
That several times over. But when it came time to pay up, You know the routine. Oh, good sir, me young'uns are starving. There's a war on. Gods have mercy. Show some pity.
Rings a bell, but that's no reason to kill.
I'm not finished. I told them I wouldn't show pity. That if I didn't see gold, they'd wish they had the Leshen back. They got these grim looks. And then the alderman spoke. Calm now, Master Witcher. Me and the lads, we hid some gold in the barn, so's the Baron's men wouldn't take it. Come, you'll get your coin right quick. I fell for it, like a fool. One of them chattered on while another jabbed me in the back with a pitchfork.
How'd you survive?
How the hell did you survive that? Pitchfork wounds are bad. Know that all too well.
I turned at the last instant. Prongs went in shallow, at an angle. Missed my lungs. I admit, I lost my temper. Lost it bad. I'm used to shit bounties, to the cheating, to them begging me for help, and then spitting as I pass. But murder me? Just to save a few crowns? I'm supposed to protect Horsens like that? So I drew steel, and didn't sheathe it till the ground was slick with blood.
Why'd you spare the girl?
The girl? Why'd you spare her?
'Cause... it doesn't matter.
Wouldn't have asked if it didn't. Talk.
Reminded me of my sister. How I remember her from... just before they took me away to the School of the Cat.
How is she now?
Died about 10 years ago. Of old age. Well, we've had our little heart-to-heart. Witcher to Witcher. What now?
It's not my job to judge you. The story, as it is that the Witcher, yes, lost his temper, but the village alderman and many others tried to fucking murder him over what was 12 crowns. I'd be fucking pissed too. Definitely would kill those immediately around. There's no way that the people that would hear that coming running would hear that and be like, oh yeah, Alderman had it coming. No. They're gonna try and kill me too. So, given a Witcher, like if I was in the exact same position as the guy with the cat, just with like my brain in there, probably be having the same talk.
Ultimately, it's not my job to judge you.
That's it? Not gonna lecture me? Make me promise to mend my ways?
They call me the Butcher of Blaviken, for good reason. I know how it is. Sometimes heads just roll.
Wait. I'm no cheap prick like those hayseeds. I owe you something. Here, directions to my stash. Take what you want.
Thanks.
No, thank you. Good luck on the path, Wolf.
You gonna be alright? Need some swallow? Maybe some white Raffords if you're that close? And I understand that there are some who might question the decision. And trust me, it's not an easy one to make.
Should get back to the kid before something else sniffs her out.
I don't like the idea of letting Cat Guy live if he's liable to massacre village, even if some of the other villagers tried to kill him. I mean, that's literally the exact same thing that's happened to us. We, like, Blaviken, in Geralt's history, is one of the bloodiest days ever. Got stabbed with a pitchfork, pretty much died, had to be resurrected or, you know, revived with magic or some shit. I'll be honest, that's a part of the story that I'm a little shaky on. That's how he lived. that's at least part in Geralt. Would we say, hey, Geralt, you're not allowed to go free and live? Probably not. It's a shitty thing that sometimes heads roll, but... Yep. Morality is fucked. This kid will probably never understand. Might grow a hatred of witchers. Hell, I wouldn't blame her.
You're back! I thought you'd not return. That he'd hurt you too.
I'm fine. And you don't need to worry about him anymore.
So you'll take me to my auntie's? It's awful here.
Sure thing. Let's go.
Think I could ride on your shoulders?
Kind of spiky, kid.
So long as you promise not to pull my hair.
I promise.
Then hop on up.
Okay, well. Hope you got leather chaps, kid.
Auntie Lucy!
Millie, what are you doing here, you naughty girl?
Cause back in the village, there's no...
I'll explain. You run along and play a bit, all right? There was a massacre in Honorton. No survivors. Well, except her.
Gods, what happened? A bandit attack?
Ooh. I'm just gonna say something like that.
You could say that. You'll look after her?
Truth be told, you'd do better to take her with you.
Funny. Used to be folk were afraid we'd take their kids.
Used to be folk weren't so in need. Got 4 of me own grandkids. Used to be 6, but we buried 2 last winter. Hard to live off naught but bark soup.
Take this.
Take this. Use it for food, and only food. If I come back and see you drinking.
So much. The gods reward ye, Master Witcher, 1,000 blessings.
Time I was on my way.
No? But why?
Witcher's lot in life. Always on the road, on the path.
Will you come back and see me sometime?
Hope so. Take care, kid.
It is a lot to this woman.
Come, child. We'll buy a bit of flour. Your aunt'll whip up some pancakes. Sound good to ye?
But yeah, imagine choosing the fucking that's rough buddy option where you just don't offer a coin, just say 40 crowns are worth more to me than they could possibly be to you. So, yeah. Ooh, Oxenfurt drunk.
That's it, Roach.
This is a good one, I think. After this one, we're gonna plow on with the main quest, but just like one more contract, because morality was fucked and was interesting watching over the kid and the school of the Cat Witcher. That's awesome. Who's ready for a purple-blooded time? Let's talk to the Redanian officer.
Fuck.
Nicholas Friedman.
Here to talk about the contract.
Contract? Ah, yes. Put my mark to something of the sort. Seems a creature's attacking lonely passers-by, abandoning their corpses in gutters around Oxenfurt.
Isn't that something you should look into?
Perhaps, but we've a ploughing war to win. Haven't got the time to clean gutters.
Let's talk about...
Acquit yourself well and you'll not be disappointed. Redanian Army's no band of scruffs. We can afford to hire a witcher.
The fact that you just said that jacked the price up. Normally I would stop at 300, now I'm asking 320.
Very well. That I can pay with a clear conscience.
I'll do it.
I'll take the job. Need to hear some details.
You'll learn everything I know.
Like to examine the victims' bodies.
A corpse is a corpse.
I see the wounds. Might be able to tell what kind of monster killed them.
Ask our Sawbones. He'll know if the corpses have been burned or not. You'll most likely find him in the hut on the riverbank. Our impromptu morgue.
Any witnesses to these attacks? Anyone see the beast?
Some woman survived an attack. They say she's not been sober since. I'd try the tavern in Oxenfurt if you're willing to try talking to her.
Won't give me any trouble with the reward, will you?
Nah, I want this out of my hair.
Alright. We're gonna go to the medic first. Well, actually, it seems the witness is closer. Everything's pretty close in Oxenfurt.
Back under your rock.
Oh, will you buy a round for a victim of the beast?
Let's talk about that.
Tell me about the monster. How you were attacked.
I'd need another bottle to get through it.
I think you'll do fine without it.
I think you'll tell me everything I need to know. Bottle or no bottle.
Yes, I will. I was leaving the inn that night. Might have had a drink or 5. I'm sure I wasn't hallucinating. Something down an alley called my name. It was dark. Couldn't see what it was, but it wasn't no human. Of that I'm certain.
What makes you so sure?
I just know. This thing grabbed the hem of my skirt, but I broke free and ran.
That it? You didn't see much.
Don't believe me either, do you? Fuck you! Fuck you all!
I mean, if someone came with me with that kind of story, I'd be like, yeah, okay, and I'd leave the fucking bar.
Long live Radovid!
Medic. I still want to talk to the medic.
Feisty, eh?
Medics in this game are fucking cool as shit.
You the medic? I'd like to see the monster's victims.
Oh, yes. I've not had them burned yet. Must get to that.
You done autopsies yet? Intend to?
Why would I? Beggars and vagrants. Every last one stinking of cheap wine.
Mind if I have a look?
In point of fact, I'd prefer you didn't sniff around.
Gonna make me come back with a written order?
Good grief. Pushy, aren't we? Here, the key to the morgue. Look all you want.
He was drunk. Someone dragged him over the cobblestones. Fang marks on his neck. Vampire sucked his blood. Vampire bites and the strong stench of alcohol. Just like the other one.
Vampires.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
This mission always reminded me of Eskel's story about how he bagged a catachan by loading Well, I think we can actually hear the story later, so we won't need to...
Drained to the last drop, not an ounce of blood left. Skin and bones. Master, streets aren't safe no more.
A bracelet, pretty worn. Silver under the gilding, too big for a woman's wrist. Attacker lost it most likely. Fondness for jewelry, wounds on the victims' bodies. Everything suggests a Katakan, except this vampire lacks the blood of drunkards. That's the way to lure it out.
We get black blood ready.
Just when you plan to ready go, you gotta start with it.
Oh, I remember you. What'll it be?
Want to get drunk off my ass, and it's gotta be on cheap wine.
Trouble with the lass? Or did your enterprise go under?
Neither, just part of the job.
I'll need you to pay in advance.
50. 4.
And keep it coming.
Get bucket sloshed sideways.
Once was a maid from Vicar Varro. Tight at night she'd be loose tomorrow. Early in the morning. Another maid from Vicar Varro. Loud with pleasure, drank with sorrow, till early in the morning.
Katakan didn't hear it. I'll try another verse.
Long live Excellency. I feel like puking after that swill of the canteen.
Our third maid was not handy. Gave it up to any man standing early in the
I don't like this fire. Turn it out.
Rudeness and vulgarity, young people these days.
All right. Sheesh.
Someone calling Geralt a young person.
I sense your blood.
Come out and fight, bitch.
I shall drink
Ooh! You're a fast one.
Where's that damned Katakan?
Track him down while drunk.
I can hear it. It's going to the hut by the river.
Going in, baby. No. I'll take all that.
Your kind spreads disease. Defeat isn't a desertion.
Nice and easy.
Killed the monster that was murdering folk. Turns out a Katakan was prowling the city.
You speak true. But what on earth's a Katakan?
A higher vampire. Particularly interesting case, this one.
How the hell could a foul beast be interesting?
This one liked alcohol. Had a hugely inflated ego, too.
What matters is you snuffed it out. Due some praise for that, Witcher.
So long.
Fuck. Alright. So before we travel back proper, we're at least going to take a peek at the drip for Anaya's sake, because she did not get to see the wolf set.
You were swept up the swine in that jacket.
Okay, so as far as what I'm picking up, I want my Wolven and my Ursine set, because I'm going to be making both superior. As always is customary, climb on the box. Wolven. Nope, that's not it. There we go. Now this is the Wolven armor set, which honestly, this looks like the best classic faction for the fucking high-hemmed jacket, leather pants that look fucking hot on him, I'll be honest. A certain appeal, of course, for the swords. Let me see if I can get a nice close look. Medallion of Kaer Morhen, the wolf on the face. And the wolf, I think those are the wolf heads. Is that the right sword? Nope. And the Earthsign silver sword on. The actual wolf sword has this, has the twin wolf heads. With that said, we're gonna go to our two friends who can help forge things for us. To that end, we're gonna put our Griffin set back on, because it's what we're wearing for now. Griffin, 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 Griffin pants. There we go. So I want both the Ursine and the wolf set to be superior. So the wolf set will be at level 29, so it actually coincides with a superior cat, so we can choose between the two. And then I think superior Ursine is level 20 or level 31.
Greetings. Listen.
Okay. So I need albedo for Ursine silver. So it actually is level 30, so that's even better. And we could do level 29 with the Wolven superior. So we can make Ursine steel superior, so we'll do that. Wolven steel superior, that's good. So I only need, was it Ursine silver? Yep. So we'll repair equipped.
So
do a little alchemy. Crow's Eye. There are alchemists fairly close. Closest one I know is in the square.
Such debauchery in the light of the eternal fire, right?
How do we make a living? We've no monsters.
Oh, that girl is very cute. How do you make a living in a city? We don't have any monsters here.
Got a problem? Youth these days sit their brains.
What's he doing here?
Dying, he done a love of it.
Well, get the herbalist. How do you not have Crow's Eye? You've disappointed me. I hate you. I'm going to my armor smith friend. He wouldn't disappoint me.
Top knot.
Willing.
Alright. Posting in general chat a possible guest icon for you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Alright, so we'll do Superior Ursine. We need 1 Meteorite Silver. We need 2 Dimeridium Plates. Do we not have Superior Wolf Armor? Huh. How'd that slip through the cracks? Okay, guess there's more to be found then. Got this. We need 2 Meteorite Silver. And 1 Dark Steel. Might as well make 2. Need 2 Dimeridium Plates. Superior Ursine. And I need Meteorite Silver. That's right, I need 2 actually. Let me check on how we're doing. So of the sets, okay, so I still need, I need the Albedo for the Ursine Silver Sword. I need Superior Woven Boots, Ursine Armor, and Woven Armor.
Chop.
Willing.
Okay.
So long.
I mean, we're not truly done yet, but put the sword away.
The eternal fire.
So we need that one thing for Albedo, for Ursine. How do I not have Superior Wolf Armor? Because I got it in Fierstall, I thought. Or is this guy not high enough level for it? What I'm looking, so all the quests are done, but I'm looking for superior woven armor. Oh, it exists, but it requires a master. Okay, so that's why. So we're actually going to need to do the master blacksmith thing right now. I didn't think I would be doing this early.
Oh. Last chance to surrender on Orthodox boats.
Time to go to Velen. Nope, we actually have the tools. I just need to give them to the lass. So there is a dwarf and a Skellige woman in Crow's Perch. The blacksmith at the castle, who's actually truly a novice. And apparently if we give them masterwork tools, they will make masterwork armor for us.
Where'd you come from?
They will be the Eibir, but instead of swords, it'll be armor.
Right, give me the coin. Tails, we clean the shit out.
Plus, this should give me at least a chance or two to hit up some people. Because I think the quartermaster has some things. I don't know if he has precisely what I need, but there's Nilfgaard shit. Yeah, nope. Not what I'm looking for.
See ya.
Hi, Fergus.
How may I assist you?
Got you the tools.
Went to Undvik a while ago. Found these.
Well, goose kick me. These look like the real thing.
Because they are. Look at the markings. Authentic. How did you get them?
Unimportant.
Long story. Might tell it someday, but right now I need that armor.
Harman ep Grönekan, Lieutenant General of the 2nd Mounted Army. Welcome to our humble establishment. A true honor to host one of such renown. I've heard the General's a connoisseur and collector of armor. This is true, and they call you a master of the craft. All too kind, sir. Truly.
I need a suit of armor, heavy, able to withstand piercing projectiles.
Piercing projectiles? Oh, bolts, you mean? That ain't easy. Needs a special alloy, tempering.
The new tools. We can do it. Stoke the fire, I'll ready the rest.
Bold, your worker. You allow her much.
You know how it is, General. Good help's hard to come by. We should go outside. There's business to discuss.
Jerk.
It's always the same. I've had enough.
What do you mean?
Enough?
They treat me like I'm nobody. The menial labour. Truth is, the Nilfgaardian, the one Fergus is kissing up to, I'll have to craft his armour. Yours too, for that matter.
So what's Fergus do?
Horseshoes, nails, not much else he can do, seeing as he cocks up simple bungs. But in the end, they call him Master.
No one'd ever think I could be a skilled armourer, a human and a woman to boot. A dwarven blacksmith. Oh, that's another story.
You shouldn't allow this.
If that's the case, stand your ground. Don't let him treat you like this.
I won't. Not anymore. He can craft the Nilfgaardian's armour himself. I'll make another suit, and we'll see which one's better. I need but one thing I can't get on my own. Would you help me?
Depends what it is.
To finish the armour, I'll need to harden it, quench it in a bath. Oil's what we usually use, but I want to use acid.
Kicky Moors and Archgriffins spit acid.
Archgriffins? Draconic griffins, you mean? Baron's men came by a few days back, said they'd seen one north of Crow's Perch. It had killed some folk out there.
I'll bring you the acid.
Bound to be a notice posted for the Griffin anyway. Could kill 2 beasts with 1 stone. Fine, I'll see what I can do.
Bring me the acid and I'll prove I'm better than Fergus. And I'll craft armour for you, lots of it. The kind no other armourer can.
Ding! New notice on the board. Griffin in the Highlands. There's some sort of beast, a griffin. If you kill it, bring the trophy to the quartermaster and get a fitting reward. Also, fucking yoink. Alright, time to get some gland acid.
And this be the witch, man. Freak of nature. Things from my nose.
As well as a contract to Griffin from the Highlands, but they're pretty much one and the same. Time to ride out.
Come on.
Now, I'm pretty sure the Griffin from the Highlands is the one that, as we're riding down towards the south portion, it's the one we always run across. So, it's no pushover by any means. And in fact, if you try to attack before Skellige, you'll get fucking decimated. But I'm confident we can win. Plus, it's going to be very funny to see what Fergus is able to do on his own as far as crafting a suit of armor.
That's it. Archgriffins had a veritable feast.
Should just be like close to the top of the hill, right? Yep, there it is. Time for hybrid oil. 26. I'm in for a landing. The bleed nearly got it. Let me just perform a long-distance tonsillectomy. Hold still. Ah. Look at that fucking Archgriffin head. Fucking lower jaw hang down like, ow. I don't know what happened in my quest line for this, but a bunch of random guard NPCs tried to fight it. How would that even happen? I'm trying to think of what that would trigger off of. That's just bizarre. Maybe if you die to it or something? But you came back massively over-leveled, right? Or did you kill this before you went to Skellige? Because you need the tools to advance this quest step, but in theory, if you're highly level enough, you can kill this Archgriffin and get the gland anyways. Yeah, no, that's not normal. I'll say that much.
Right, give me the coin. Tails.
Alright, Joanna.
You're back. So, got the acid?
Mm-hmm. Use it carefully. It's about as caustic as things come.
I know. It's burned many a man where I come from. Armor's ready. Now for the last touch. We'll soon see who's better, Fergus or me.
You ready for this?
Geralt, it's done.
Looks very professional.
Welcome, General. Armor's all ready. Came out splendid, if I do say so myself.
And that's what he's managed.
Rather coarse. I trust the appearance does not reflect the quality.
General, I've also made a suit, if you please.
What is the meaning of this?
Exactly what it looks like. Joanna crafted a suit of armor for you, General, to prove she's the superior armorer.
For God's sake, Joanna, what do you think you're doing?
Temeria remains a wild land, it seems. Insubordination of this kind is not something we Nilfgaardians allow.
If I may, General, I am Fergus's subordinate in appearance alone. It's what we agreed, as few would ever believe a woman to be a better armorer than a dwarf.
You are right. I, for one, do not think it possible. But you are confident in your abilities. Let us put them to the test. Not on dummies, in live combat.
Oh, quite a crowd.
You there, put on this armor.
I'm just here to show me yours.
Mine is not a request.
General, I crafted this armor for a man. It can't fit me properly.
Then find another to wear it.
Geralt, will you help?
Sure. But about the test.
I want to know more about the test.
I ordered armor that would stop bolts. How do you think I intend to test it?
They're gonna fucking
Geralt,
shoot me.
You've nothing to worry about. This armor will easily withstand a bolt. Acid hardened. They need a ballista to pierce it. Help me, please.
Yeah, I'll help you.
Fine. Hope I won't regret this.
Don your armor, both. I will await outside.
Bloody hells. I just came here to show me
Ooh.
yours.
The armor, the style. Oh.
Does this look to you like armor that stops bolts? Compensate the man. Now, let us see what this other suit is worth.
Maybe I should send me around to the creek. Might catch something.
You missed.
Gonna live?
Aye. But this armor's rubbish.
Stand. I wish to see the armor.
Not even a dent.
I am not easily impressed, but I must admit you have succeeded, my dear. Where to, dwarf? You must hear this. The forge is now Miss Joanna's. She will also assume all Nilfgaardian army requisitions. Is that clear?
Aye, as day.
Your pay for the armor. I will send a man to collect it.
I'll be going too, methinks. Just get my things.
Wait. We needn't part ways, Fergus. You've been a good helper. We could go on that way. But without the lie.
We did make quite the pair.
Well then, go stoke the fire. We've got a customer. He needs armor fit for a witcher. You weren't certain the armor would protect you. Admit it.
I don't want to get shot. Is that so
Had
bad?
a moment of doubt when the bolt pierced Fergus's armor. Didn't last long, though.
Thank you for trusting me. Give us a few days and your armor will be ready.
Can I get like a side
Come on,
order on
let
that?
me help you get out of that.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of sad we don't get that armor.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
We're gonna hear that line a lot. Geralt! Oh, we can play Gwen against her. Okay, hang on.
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor.
Oh, you lost your things again? Damn it. Alright, I'll, once again. I'll figure out what's going on. Okay, we need 2 more Dimeridium plates. Here we go. These Dimeridium plates are going to be the big thing, sapping away funds and materials. But superior woven out armor is ours. Alright, let's make sure that we start reclaiming our money. I'm actually gonna keep the Zerael armor. Just the name is cool enough on its own. We still need to get this superior thing going on. And I also need to hit up someone for albedo ingredients. But first, we need Gwent.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
Okay, so I've got double burn. Throw out Vesemir, I guess. Ooh, he was too early. Alright. Aw, come on. Why not put that in the front, huh? There we go. Alright, we will pass then. I will take your dragon, so you cannot res it. Use Triss. Okay, he's got a hero power. We're going to use the res hero with Yennefer. Get my dragon back. pop a decoy. One dragon. Oh, he's trying to save something from the roast. 2 dragons. Pick up another dragon. Throw down Ciri. And play with like the 4th or 5th dragon. Oh. And close out the game. Thank you for the crowns back. Dull Blathanus Scout. Be the vampire guy from Sesame Street. 1 dragon. 2 dragon. Alright. I need to go find someone who can, I think it's gonna be the Peller, who'll be the best alchemist I can find.
Come on.
Then we'll get all this spare armor away and continue on with the story. Been doing a lot of side questing. I didn't intend for it to take quite this long, but this way makes it much easier to just swap in armor sets when the level becomes appropriate. And we can start accruing coin again. Put that fucking crossbow down, or crossbow down, before you fucking poke someone's eye out with it. But yeah, the vampire guy is the Count, or Count de Count, I think, is his name. Hi, Peller. Need your help.
White Wolf.
Need your wares. Okay, so I need albedo. Give me that. Give me these. Give me all these. Might as well take these. Take those. Take a look to see if we can make anything cool. Can make a Lesha decoction. Okay. No, we're not spending all our money. Come now. No bison grass, it seems. Do you have any of these things? Doesn't have those pods. I'll need to take his Briona. Alright, so long.
So long.
I did get what I came for, right? Albedo. Yep, okay. Crafted that. Walked out the door. What was I doing? Alright, we're gonna go to Ibir one last time. We'll deposit all of the extra equipment, and then we're off to Kaer Morhen to rush the main quest line. Yeah, druids from Skellige might be better for herbs, but this will suffice. Glory Gate. Alright. To puke or not to puke, that is the question.
Number of bullets in this one street.
Greetings, Ipier.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Listen.
Ursine Silver Sword Superior. Cool. That's all we need. Yep, we're out of here.
Listen.
Yep, so we are forced to use the gear on our back until we get better.
No, save me.
Nowadays, one note.
We'll also deposit all these runes. What trophy do I have right now? I do not need 10% chance to dismember. I'll take from monsters. And the rest can get stashed away in my box of heads. Oh, I haven't actually... Well, we'll do that later. I didn't actually give the Arch Griffin trophy to the Quartermaster, but it's just a head. We'll keep it. Now to Kaer Morhen. We have delayed enough.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
No place like... I'm interested why this is a null quest. No place like home.
Got you everything you need.
Splendid. Lambert, prepare the apparatuses. Eskel, go.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around here, not you.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with him, you haven't deigned to inform us, but it's not safe, is it? Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
What's this method?
Derives from folk traditions. I've used it many times. In 1211, to lift the curse that held the Swan of Povis, for instance. I'll take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from... But I don't see that I need to explain this to you.
In my opinion,
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn, with Uma, or whoever hides inside him.
Vesemir's a badass.
So, got the evening off. What do we do with it?
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe we could see to that. Or we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself, or two.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted. Let's go. Yen, we don't have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight. Perhaps instead of getting crocked in deep glum, we could do some catching up.
Where have you been, Lambert?
What have you been up to, Lambert? Any interesting contracts before you set off in search of Caridin?
Yeah. Contract in Lan Exeter. Not to boast, but a pretty lucrative one.
Yeah. Kavir's where the gold's to be made. Know how much they pay there for a drowner?
Shush, I'm talking now. So this giant was giving him trouble. Attacking convoys, dragging folk off into the swamps.
And relieving himself on the highway, rendering it dreadfully slippery. You've built enough suspense. Get to the point.
Fine. Turned out it wasn't a giant. Just a fat forest troll. And a group of bandits were ambushing the convoys.
What did you do?
Killed the bandits to keep the roads safe. Then I killed the troll. Needed its head to collect the bounty.
Pragmatic as ever.
You could stand to show some of Lambert's expediency. Set ideals like justice for trolls aside, keep yourself out of poverty instead.
Knew the sorceress would see it my way.
Eskel?
Where'd you go while you were away, Eskel?
Aldersburg. Hunted a higher vampire.
Oh ho ho. Dangerous horse sons, those.
Finicky, too. Specimen in question only went for young women from the upper classes.
That's like me.
We've no interest in your fantasies, Lambert. Whereas the vampire, even I'm curious to know how you managed.
My clan threw a masquerade ball for the city's notables to lure the vampire out of hiding. I was there too, disguised. Let me tell you, never had so much success with the ladies as I did that night.
What about the vampire?
I'd made a deal with this young alchemist. She really loaded up. Fish tech, vodka, magic mushrooms. Went out into the garden. Vampire found her and drank his fill. Fight was an afterthought.
A fairy tale on gluttony for modern times.
Alchemist come out of it all right?
Fine. Lost a bit of blood, I suppose. Hangover was the worst part. She drank nothing but pickle juice for the next month.
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracies, and then I found Yen.
Yeah, we're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad, where Dandelion needed saving again.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been?
Right. Speaking of old friends Novigrad and plowing, how's Triss?
Triss is managing all right.
How are those scars she got at Sodden? Still there?
Lambert. Not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk. Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
I'll subject him to the trial of grasses, but only...
You'll fucking what?
Don't react.
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial, because...
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting, or I will watch you suffer. To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first... How do I explain it? Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it, or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a Witcher.
Transformation. So what are the chances that someone survives this? 2 in 60.
What are the chances Uma will survive?
Not great, but we've no choice.
Unless Vesemir can do the trick with his hemlock.
Might be surprised. Old man knows his stuff.
It'll be the first trial in years, decades.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten, and that's how they should stay.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on. Geralt, mind raiding the kitchen?
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. But the hour is late. Don't stay up long. Tomorrow's an important day.
We need food.
Didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
Oh, they've been going
What are you
fast.
talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Ooh, now that's a kick in the liver. What is it?
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gold. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another. Bottoms up.
Cards. Give me cards.
How about a round of cards?
Why not? Playing for coin though, right?
Yeah, unless you'd rather play strip Gwent.
Maybe I'd finally come to understand what women see in you.
Compare your trouser snacks later. Pouch is on the table. What's with him?
Don't worry about it. Let's play.
Let's see. I think I got a new Scoia'tael card, yes? Oh, the Dol Blathanna Scout. It's actually not bad. That and Yavin. I think we can nip some of the weaker options. Okay. Nilfgaard is still the strongest. Torrential Rain. Okay. 2 spies start. Very good. Very, very good. 3 spies starts even better. It's time. Casually win that. Pull back a spy. Managed to draw into one of every weather, at least. I think we might go for the fog. Oh, does he not have it? Ooh, tough luck, buddy.
Good game, Geralt. Especially that move with the...
Eskel. He doesn't need any praise, just pour.
Get bucket sloshed.
So, what's this about a Samavilla?
Snared this peasant in her dance. Instead of being happy, he escaped with his life. Yoko fell head over heels in love. Wanted me to trap her. Turned him down. So he tried it on his own with a fishing net. Bet you they're still dancing a mazurka in some fallow field.
Great story. With a moral, too.
Really? What's that?
Stay away from dangerous women.
Yeah, and I are not a couple. So you missed... how long have you been away? Gwent was just for coin. I still won, because I have an insane deck, and I draw well. Yennefer dropped the bomb that we're going to submit Uma to the transformation trial of the grasses. But the first part, so... I'm going to essentially try to reshape Uma's body to what it should be. With, like, all the magic shit that Elven Sage told us, plus Witcher magic. It's going to be a bloody mess. And also, Yen and I aren't a couple.
You can breathe easy. Yen and I are not a couple, and we won't ever be one.
Ah. Explains why the Sorceress Superior was so damn silky.
Lambert, drop it. Sorry, Geralt. That was, insensitive. We didn't know. You wanna talk about it?
No. I want a drink.
Doable. Definitely doable.
Chug a lug.
Colder and up an ice giant's ass in here. Gentlemen, I shall return. Gotta go drain the dragon.
You and Lambert get along?
In a way. I've learned not to talk to him about certain things.
Guessing that's quite a list.
It is.
Hello, young'uns. Got your own little carnival going, eh? Alcohol, my good man, is a witcher's worst enemy.
The hat.
Where did you dig up that bonnet?
Vesemir's trunk. The height of fashion in 1112. Old man probably put it on when he went courting. Or in the jargon of the time, wooing the damsels.
Men, a witcher's life is not all cards and liquor. It is toil. It is labor. No gurgling babes to wean for us. Nay, not for us.
All right. One Vesemir's enough. Take that off before you get it dirty. And pour.
Oh, I'll pour, Eskel. I'll pour. To the brim. Because without vodka, you're as stiff as a bookkeeper in a body cast.
Let's have some fun.
Come on.
Let's have some fun.
Are we boring you?
No, it's just kinda...
Slow. Pretty boy's right. Listen, there's this game student from Oxenford taught me. Someone starts by saying, "I've never," and finishing the sentence however they want. Who's ever done that thing downs a shot. Then it's the next guy's turn.
Sounds great. You start.
I've never slept with a succubus.
Drink.
How about that? Expected Geralt might have, but you? Eskel. Still waters run deep.
I'm a sucker for women with horns.
And there's my man.
Right,
There's my man right there.
I've never, after a bender, woken up wearing nothing but my knickers.
Oh, drink, for sure.
Geralt? Lambert's a lost cause, but you? What would Papa Vesemir say?
Think Papa Vesemir would have drank that round too.
All right, Geralt, your turn. I've never...
Ooh. Never jumped out a lover's window.
Jumped out a lover's window.
That's so. Must have been one tough character whose wife you were plowing.
That wasn't it. He was a friend. Didn't want to hurt his feelings.
Yeah. You're a true friend.
Right. Man, let's end on that. Or else I'll never be able to look you in the eyes again.
Vodka. Vodka's gone. Who's gonna go get some more?
Already went to get food.
All right, I'll do it. Kitchen. It's that way, right?
Oh, they are sauced.
Lambert, bud, gotta tell you something.
Yeah?
Sometimes you're a real jackass, but I love you, brother.
And sometimes you're a real blowhard. But damn it, I'd go to hell and back for you. Come here, you oaf. Damn. Broke.
Good thing it was empty. Huh? Where's Eskel? Should have been back by now.
Time for a drunk adventure.
We gotta look around.
This is a job for Vesemir.
Not again. Take that hat off.
Where's that whippersnapper wandered off to? He could be beleaguered, I wager. Come, men, to the rescue.
Drunk adventure. Find Eskel with your Witcher senses. Find his drunk tracks.
Eskel spilled some wine and crawled through it.
Had to kneel down to see that.
If I'd have bent over, I'd have puked.
Yeah, they have gone through so much rot gut. It's crazy.
Eskel, chop, chop.
Chop, chop. Man's probably shit-faced sideways. I can't even run. Running's not allowed.
Eskel, you drunk! Get out here! Eskel! Eskel!
Eskel.
They passed out outside.
Hear that?
Sounded like panting of a wounded wyvern.
Damn it. We missed a fight.
Ah, Eskel's close.
Hang in there, brother. We're coming.
Hang in there, brother. We're on the way.
Hey, look. There he is.
With his ever faithful little bleeder. Hello, Eskel. Wake up.
What? What happened?
Got sloshed, stewed, and 57 other varieties of drunk. That's what happened. Get up. Time to have a drink.
Leave me alone. I'm gonna puke. Three of us get together, always ends like this.
Let's find a fourth. Better. A woman.
Nothing here but Yen. Oh, we don't want to wake her up, believe me.
What about that sorceress you talked to? Think about it. We turn on the megascope, cordially invite her, she teleports here. Maybe bring some friends. How's that sound?
Don't do that. Don't drunk dial.
Lambert, believe you've had your last drink.
You're just jealous you didn't think of it first, but is that any reason to spoil it for us?
I don't have the strength to argue.
Of course you don't, cream puff. Bet I could take you with one finger.
Hey, relax, Lambert.
Wanna fight? Huh? Wanna? Come on.
Good night.
I don't want to pursue this rabbit hole. I'm gonna be real. We are in our knickers, sleeping under a bed.
Damn. What a dream.
Can I have my clothes? There we go.
See, everyone's up and at 'em.
And reeking of booze. That hat was a memento, Lambert.
Relax, old man. It'll come out in the wash.
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later. Let's get to work.
Horrible TF time.
Vesemir, learn anything?
While you were out hunting forktails and playing with the megascope, I examined Uma. Notice one thing. At moments of, what's the term, relaxed consciousness, he behaves differently. While falling asleep, he'd pause awake for an instant. Something different about his movements, his gaze then, but only for a moment. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him essentially. No effect at first, but as he dropped into deep lethargy, I heard something. A sigh or a moan. And it wasn't Uma's voice.
All right. I just don't get how that helps us.
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir. And I apologize for what I said earlier. Have the boys told you what we plan to do?
Yes. Don't like it one bit. But I suppose I have to trust you.
Thought the table's gone.
Thought we got rid of that table ages ago.
Must be 50 years since I last saw Sad Albert.
Couldn't bear to part with it. Thought we might find a use for it one day. You know how old people are.
Sure. Every grandpa out there's got an attic full of torture devices.
Be nice.
Right. So what now?
We can begin. We need only brew the potions.
Wait. Why couldn't we...
Do it earlier? Because the preparatory potions for the trial are strongly reactive. They must be administered immediately after they're brewed. Satisfied? Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae. Eskel, take a bottle of spirit.
No. After last night,
And disinfect the tools. Well, chop chop.
Gather the ingredients and brew the decoctions of the grasses.
You don't know who's trapped in Uma's body.
Forktail spinal fluid. Manticore poison gland. Albina bruxaton. Riona, ribleaf, and mandrake root.
Meaning you guessed.
The serious shit. Like the shit that'll kill ya.
Potions ready.
tools too.
Good. Vesemir?
Hookweed extract to deaden the pain. I know. Done this before.
Eskel, make the incisions in his veins. Insert the tubes. Geralt, place the potion vials in the feeders.
Ready.
Open the valves. It doesn't matter in which order.
Mr. Mother's Tears, Wild Rye Juice, and Speargrass Sap. Mother's Tears first, I guess.
The hookweed work?
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into shock, killed him.
So, everything's going smoothly.
No, but it's within known norms.
Administer the next potion.
Nope, we're not stopping. Wild Rye Juice.
I'd hoped I would never have to watch this again.
Why'd you keep the table then?
Geralt, next potion.
Speargrass Sap. Let's go. Only at Twitch.tv/Assassin Jack do we watch a person be fucking tortured.
O-E-C-K Finn.
What now?
Now we wait for the potions to do their work. Might take a day, might take more.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Uma's body is not nearly as resilient as a young candidate witch's. Without this, he...
Oh, well. That's bomb.
Eskel, I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Getting some rags. On it. I can't believe we're doing this.
Wiping vomit off the floor?
No, the trial. If that's Ciri in there, she could come out of this crippled, wrong in the head, just emotionless. Thought about that?
Of course I have. Thing is, we don't have a choice.
Not anymore, we don't. But we rushed it. Should have started by...
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be. And I need to be wiped down as well.
Geralt, maybe you oughta...
Come now, Eskel. I shan't bite you. Just do it.
If you're in a relationship with Yennefer, she does insist that Geralt does it. Right now, she doesn't want you touching her. A few hours later.
That normal?
Yes. Uma's body is disintegrating from the inside. Once that's complete, we'll need to reform it, or he'll die. You witches were given mutagens. We will use spells.
Yennefer having to maintain a spell for hours.
You're dozing off.
No, I'm just resting my eyes.
Yeah, it's called sleeping.
Then do something to keep me awake. I don't know. Tell me a story.
Oh, I love the second story. Ever tell you about Dandelion buying a sword?
Ever tell you about the time Dandelion bought me a sword?
Was that in Karak? Just after we...
Decided to take a break, yeah. My swords had disappeared, doesn't matter how. And Dandelion insisted I had to be armed. Decided he'd buy me a weapon. Came to me beaming. The truest Veroligan steel. Good price, too. So good it felt like I was stealing. Naturally, blade shattered first parry I threw.
He's awake. It's time. Time to lift the curse. Prepare the phylactery. Never severe. Kaniatad, Nevid, Savir, Kowal, Arriva, Endir. No, I won't let you. Geralt, yellow flask, in my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
Kowal. Kowal. Kaniatad.
Nevid Severe, Kowal, Kaniatad. Nevid, Gariva, Endir. Geralt, the phylactery, open it. Canitad, Taran Anade, Dis.
They gave him breeches. But hey, guess what? TS good this time. We got an elf boy.
Havelock?
You know him?
Yes. An elf. In hell. A sage.
Where is Ciri?
The Isle of Mists. But it's not... She's not safe.
So you remember the masked elf?
The hunt.
This is him.
Isle of Mists. Where is it?
Everywhere. And nowhere.
Listen, Sage. We didn't lift that curse to play riddles with you.
Yvain. Arwain. Siran. In Skellige. Follow it into the mists. Hurry. Hurry. I tried to protect her. But the curse. The hunt has not found the Isle as yet. It is a matter of time. They will detect.
Enough, Geralt. He's not yet free of death's grip.
I'm going after Ciri.
I'm going to get Ciri.
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers? How do you know this Havelock? What's Ciri been doing with him?
Yennefer can tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend.
Perhaps not, but Ciri apparently trusted him. We should at least take his words seriously. You heard what he said. Take Ciri from that Isle of Mists, and the hunt will pick up her trail immediately. What then?
What do you suggest then?
What's your suggestion?
Ciri can't flee forever. One day she'll stumble, and she won't get a second chance. Time we, the hunted, became the hunters. Geralt will find Ciri and bring her here, and the hunt will follow. They'll expect to catch us by surprise, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
We plan to fight them. We five? In a crumbling castle.
Do we have a choice? Besides delaying the inevitable?
Pretty Boy could try to round up a few others who know how to swing a sword.
Or wield magic.
I'll gather allies.
Fine. I'll get Ciri and recruit some allies. Bring everyone here. Got a few favors I can call in.
Any good-looking women in that batch?
Mm-hmm. Exclusively.
And what will you be doing?
And you? What do you plan to do?
I've Avalak to care for. He's certain to die without gentle, gradual magic treatment. There's hope if I help. Not much, but better than naught.
The boys and I'll consider how we should greet our uninvited guests.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Good luck, Wolf, and give Cirilla our love.
Come back quickly, Geralt.
It's time to go. Time to talk to friends who could help us in the fight of the hunt. Well, I mean, she's meant to be constantly updating this or upkeeping the spell, so. But yeah, no, we are booking it out of here. We have brothers in arms in every place. In Skellige, in Novigrad. Do we have some in Nilfgaard? We can talk to Emir. And in Velen. Let's go with the most interesting one first. Let's go straight to Emir.
Proved hard to lick, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avallac'h, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
So two things we're doing here. We're getting one Gwent card, and then we're talking to Emir.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Witcher, why have you come?
I've managed to find out where Ciri is.
Finally. I'd begun to doubt the wisdom of enlisting you. Bring her here at once.
The Wild Hunt's pursuing her. Kaer Morhen's the only place she'll be safe.
That was not a suggestion. I can defend my own daughter.
I don't doubt it. Against conventional foes, the Wild Hunt's different. Facing it here would put Vizima at risk. Hundreds of innocents could die. Kaer Morhen is in a wilderness, and your army stands to be far more helpful there.
Agreed. I shall send a banner with you. On one condition. General Voris will lead it.
Can't agree to that.
And I cannot agree to Witchers commanding my troops.
Well, I'm not about to give in. You don't look it either. Sorry to take up your time, Your Majesty.
Bring me Ciri.
I will, if that's what she wants.
A fantastic yet missable interaction. Now that we've dispensed with the real family, time for the found family. Where's the courtyard, by the way? Here? Here. Where is the person who plays? Are you? Do you play Gwent?
Hail, Kerzer! Guessworks.
Gwent.
Wouldn't.
Ooh, I got Avallac'h. So this is Avallac'h, quote-unquote, the mysterious elf. So we've had him in our deck for a little while, interestingly enough. I did already try once. I tried at the start. I am trying to figure out, because I know in Vizima, based on the book, that I'm missing someone. I want to see if it resolves itself here. Look at 3 random cards. Decoying, alright. I play that dude over there, Voorhees. Ooh, alright. I'll fucking snatch up the spice. Wrong place to put that, friend. Okay. Just need 20. This'll work. Okay, my turn. Let's take a spy. I really hope I draw a dragon off this. Nope, no dragon. Just gonna let him burn himself out of cards. There's his dragon. Res him. Res Vesemir instead. He looks cooler. You play me! Well, I play Leto. Okay, so he's passing. We'll stop here. And I win. So do I get a card from this? Yeah, I got Foltest. Okay. So I already had this one. So I think I got Siege Master from this. So we're going after our friends. Where is... So we got Brothers in Arms. Is Brothers in Arms impossible with the path I took in Velen? Might not be possible. Anyways, let's go to Novigrad.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Alright, let's go get Zoltan.
I serve the eternal fire.
Not a headache again.
Where are my swords? Get those back on. Cutscene drama be damned. I have my swords with me.
Damn nice.
Zoltan.
Zoltan,
Get out.
I know where Ciri is.
And why are we here? Let's go get the lassie.
I'll do that, but I have another job for you. You need to set out for Kaer Morhen. That's where I'll take Ciri. The Wild Hunt will attack soon afterwards. Could use you at our side.
You'll have me and my axe.
Thanks. See you at Kaer Morhen. Vesemir, Eskel, and Lambert are already there.
And my axe. Zoltan, 100% on board. Next.
Wild Hunt take you all.
New warp. Let's go to the, let's actually go to the camp. The hideout. And we'll try and recruit Roach. Now, because we helped Roach with Vess and her deal.
Now, witches.
Like, Zoltan's free. He's your friend. If you didn't do this, he might still be wary.
Could use your help at Kaer Morhen. Aim to take Ciri there. Wild Hunt's bound to appear soon after.
You didn't turn your back on me when I was in need. It's only fair I do the same.
Thanks. Venture to say your skills might prove invaluable.
I'll consider whether to bring Vess. Either way, I'll see you at Kaer Morhen.
It's also interesting that you can have Letho appear at Kaer Morhen. It's not required, because he doesn't always appear if you don't emulate a Witcher 2 save. But you could have the man who blamed you for regicide just show up and help you. Kind of fun. We're not doing that this run, though. We just told him to go to fucking Zerrikania and get lost.
The Butcher of Blaviken.
And good old Dijkstra. We haven't talked to him in a while.
Move on.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Wasn't sure I should even ask you. Still not. But what the hell? I could honestly use some help.
Oh, my help. Very interesting. Do tell.
Wild Hunt's gonna attack Kaer Morhen soon. It's a sure thing. Looking for people, resources, anything that'll help me repel them.
The Wild Hunt? Don't tell me you believe that nonsense.
Hardly nonsense. Got a taste of it. A painful taste. On my own skin.
I'm about as good a warrior as you are a dancing girl, and Kaer Morhen's beyond my sphere of influence. On the other hand, I'd not have recovered my pile if not for you. Listen, here's what we'll do. I'll give you a fat purse, a bit on top, and we'll call it even. Agreed?
Agreed. Thanks.
The most powerful allied force. Money. So through a series of wonky choices, with the witch hunters, we got over 1,000 crowns. I mean, 1,000 crowns is still a lot. Considering our trajectory. Alright, now time for Skellige. We're gonna go to Ermion first. God, it really does not tell you where these people are. I think he's near Gedda.
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avallac'h, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
They do be looking attractive in that art style. Also, I landed right where I needed to. Ermion, I need your help.
Can we talk? The Wild Hunt will attack Kaer Morhen soon. Gonna need your help.
A wild hunt? Are you certain? So, you found Ciri?
I know where she is,
And the Wild Hunt will also learn that as soon as I find her.
I see. I shall pack immediately. Leave tomorrow at the latest.
Thank you.
No need. I raised the girl, and I've still a duty to her. I shall see you at Kaer Morhen.
Aside from having a dad who's a witcher, she had a tutor that was like an archdruid, or who would become an archdruid. She is the true protagonist. Now, we're going to the Uncrates. Talk with Ceres and talk with Croc.
Foreigner.
Is it this way? Here's the stairs. Need to be up this way.
Did you sever his head?
Hi, Ceres.
Your Royal Majesty. Would you spare a moment?
Come home, Geralt. I'm the same lass I was, save for the title. A lot of things changed.
I'm gonna actually pause on this one and say, how's it feel to rule Skellige?
How's it feel to rule? Jarl's giving you any trouble?
They're all very understanding. They seem to believe in me. Besides Lugos, of course.
Tried talking to him? Could still win him over.
I don't know about that. He's more mule-headed than my father, but I'll try, of course.
Got a delicate matter I wanted to bring up. Need your help.
What is it?
Croc's mentioned Ciri to you? He must have.
Have you found her?
Not yet, but I'm close. Problem is, soon as I get to her, the Wild Hunt will probably be able to locate us, quickly. So I'll want to take her to Kaer Morhen, battle the hunt there. I'm looking for allies.
I can't leave the Isles now. It's impossible. What I can do is give you my best warrior, Hjalmar.
Think you'll be willing?
I'm sure of it. In fact, I think I'll be overjoyed.
Himbo!
Oh, you know him.
Yeah, guess I do. Thanks.
No doubt he'll be valiant. I hope he proves useful too. Good luck.
You do just want to fight. She knows her brother.
Knives are good for picking your teeth, sir.
Let's talk to Hjalmar.
Ah, Geralt. How are things?
The Wild Hunt's preparing to attack Kaer Morhen. Could use your help.
Raid's at the gate of your Witcher's stronghold. You're a friend of the clan. I cannot refuse you. What's more, no one Crates ever stood in battle such a foe. I'll leave at once.
Thanks. Won't forget this.
And last, but certainly not least,
Did you sever his head?
need to find our way back down and then talk to Croc.
Oh, that's
Your very names be cursed. Will you stay long?
Wanted to talk. This isn't easy, but I need to ask you a favor. A big one.
Tell me, friend.
Ciri. I know where she is, but I also know that as soon as I reach her, the Wild Hunt will know I did. They'll come after us, attack, and we'll need to respond with strength. Can I count on you?
The Black Ones first, now Wraiths. Such is life. Bring her here, and we'll face them in battle.
You mentioned Nilfgaard.
What's this about the Nilfgaardians?
Of late, look seaward and you'll see their sun on a sail, staring right back. We've yet to capture any of their crew, but only a fool wouldn't know they're planning something. But fear not,
We'll banish the Black Ones and the Wild Hunt. 2 birds with 1 skeleton axe. Ciri will be safe in Kaer Trode.
Can't risk your men's lives. Kaer Morhen, we fight them there, nowhere else.
Kaer Morhen is hundreds of miles away. To move an army there would take weeks. Not to mention, I'd expose the Isles to Nilfgaard's blows. Geralt, forgive me, but I cannot do it.
I understand. Won't take up any more of your time. Farewell.
Wait. Won't let you leave empty-handed. I'll help as I can. Come with me.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Got a talented smith.
Not I. King Erland Uncrate did.
Erland Stonefist. So this is Winter's Blade. Thought it was a legend.
Forged in Mahakam, tempered in dragon fire. Been in the Uncrate family for centuries. And now, it's yours.
I can't take this.
You can. You must. Let me do this much at least.
If you insist. Thank you.
I've seen something like Winter's Fury, Mao, you're right. Something similar, but this is a unique blade.
May it serve you well. Send those specters back where they came from.
That's my intention. Farewell.
We at least need to see how it looks. Winter's Blade. Steel sword, interestingly. If nothing else, we will definitely keep it. We will never sell this blade. Unfortunately. We already have one that's better, because we've been on track with the Witcher set. There's nothing that's ever going to outclass the Witcher set.
So what is she to you? The sorceress. Yennefer, right?
Respect.
But it's time to get on a boat. Any boat, actually. Literally, the only requirement for this quest is get on boat.
100 sea devils?
Well, the blades are, like, he won't let us take back the blade, I don't think. We can kind of imagine that we do at the end of all things if we want to, but... Like all swords, it's ours. Travel to the Isle of Mists. We have actually been close. There was at least one check that went perilously close. You see this tower on the distance? It's beneath that archway, just on its left. It's also where we found sunken treasure. We're in the home stretch of Ciri. Tonight's the night it happens. Very rough seas. The wind and the waves are actually battering the boat all about. We have this fog that we started to creep up to as we were hunting for treasure. This is the way in the mists. If there's nothing else that tells you just how important this is, you're reaching a crucial point. It is recommended you save your game in a manual save slot now. Recommended level 22 or higher. That is okay. Game was very serious, like, you better be fucking sure. Now follow that sprite and hurry.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Welcome to the Isle of Mists. We follow and do as the Firefly guides. The most annoying part of Skellige is back. Gonna need to stop here. Getting in the water here. I've never actually done this before, so it feels like the water is just like infinitely bottomless of the same mystery as the mist, but no, it's actually just very shallow, which I kind of find surprising. But yeah, if I want to save this ship at all, I need to try and eliminate the sirens where I can. And we've made landfall. Tangalore, hello. Take a little sip of water, and let's keep going. I might need to ignore a certain amount of the foglets, because I think with the Isle of Mist, they might be infinite.
Firefly stopped at the hut. Ought to look inside. Locked.
Anybody in there?
Damn.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Open up.
Oh, you blew our fucking cover. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Geralt, a witcher.
Go away.
Looking for a young woman. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Will you let me in?
No.
How many of you are in there?
How many of you are in there?
Why do you need to know? You're taking a bloody census. By my mum's beard, get yourselves together, lads. You there, outside the door. Geralt, that right?
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt, let's cut to the thick of it. We survived a shipwreck recently. Beasts from the depths ate some of my lads, and the rest of us found shelter here. Not too special, that, as dangers litter this isle, but it does go to explain why we're a wee bit distrustful.
How'd you find your way here?
No way you can get to this isle conventionally.
Crikey, you call a shipwreck conventional? Leave it be, mate. You know what he means.
Got to explain. Short while past, we was en route from Skellige to Novigrad. And Ferenc got talking with the captain. He sold him a magic firefly purported to know the way to a hidden treasure.
So that's how.
This conversation's getting tiring. Listen, let's make a deal.
If that's a demon, it will try to dupe us now.
I'm not a demon. You don't need to fear me. Give me a chance, I'll prove it.
How do you aim to do that?
Say I find your mates. Will you believe I mean no harm?
Aye, but I'm not counting either coming too easy.
How many are there?
3. Ivo, Gaspard, and Ferenc.
This Ivo. Where do I look?
Agent insisted he'd explore the caves to the east. Tried to knock it out his head. Literally. Bugger wouldn't budge.
Gaspard. Where'll I find him?
He said it was defeatist, set and wait to be rescued. We had to take action, or at least he did. Claimed to have spotted a lantern out to sea, so he said he'd climb the highest peak to look out for ships.
Where'd Ferenc go?
West, in search of a ship that's said to be out there.
Ferenc, he's handy. Thought I might fix it up. Make you see one day.
All right. See if I can't find all 3. See ya.
I'm content you understand.
Alright, time to go looking. So do you see anything in particular about these dwarves of interest in I am? You got it! It's 7 dwarves bullshit.
Stubby legs.
We already got Sneezy in there. I think Grumpy's one. Whoever the head one is in there.
One of the missing dwarves. Shame he's dead.
actually swap tracking for the lighthouse. Thank God there was water there. I have no way to really get a dwarf back after making this swim, so... Pearls and broken shit. I'll take pearls and broken shit. I'll sell the broken shit and keep some pearls. Nope. Stay up here. I want to loot, not leave. Water. Good.
A fetlock in the arse.
Hey, wake up.
Shoo. Back to bed, Nibbles.
Wake up.
What's happening? Who are you?
I'm Geralt. You and your friends. What's your story?
Rabenik and Company. Real estate appraisal, insurance, mass event organisation. Gaspard Sutter. My mates call me Sleepy. I even slept through that storm. It's a shame so many died.
Any chance you've seen an ashen-haired woman around here?
Here? Nay, not a soul. But a lot passes me by on account of my sleeping.
Your friends asked me to find you, Ferenc, and Ivo.
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horrors swarmed Ivo, saw it with my own eyes. And Ferenc, I heard him. A blood-curdling cry, then the roar of a beast.
Let's get back to the hut. I'll protect you along the way.
Shame about the lads, really, but what can you do? Come on. But I should warn you, I suffer from narcolepsy, meaning...
I know what it means. Don't worry, I'll keep you awake.
Off we go then.
Not exactly stealthy, just kind of running up to me, but go off, I guess.
I feel a wee bit drowsy. Oh.
Come on, get up.
Oh, Nibbles, you's a naughty kitty, aren't you? Alright, I'm up.
I don't want to read into what you're saying. Just get over here.
Know much about this isle?
Almost nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
A common characteristic of enchanted islands.
You think it's enchanted?
It's the one thing I'm sure of.
Gonna have to go through Harpy Land. planted it inside the rock. Progress for now. Let's keep going.
What now, you piece of filth?
Gonna save here. Take my way down the Ivo.
Damn it.
Aman! Am I ever pleased to see you?
I talked to your friends. Come down.
Right. I'm coming. You lucky devil, you. You know, I've one regret. That...
Dead. Damn.
Fucking rip. Yep, stone cold dead. Is he asleep? Oh, come on. Hey, fish. What's up? Just woke up. Nice. Nice.
Drifted off. I'll soon...
Wake up.
Right. Just a wee bit longer.
Get up.
Sorry to drop a harpy in your lap. A Geralt alarm clock. This sounds amazing. Nearly there. Very nearly there.
Brought you your friend.
Sure. Let's hear him then.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Gaspard! Stand back! I'm opening the door!
Gaspard! Ha! You seem a bit muddled.
Muddled. A bit drowsy, that's all.
What of the others?
Found one near a monster's den. He was already dead, sadly. Saw another fall from a cliff. Broke his neck.
Shit. Raverick told me to have an eye on the snot. 'Twas his nephew. Thanks for helping, and sorry I didn't trust you.
Oh, everything's gone wrong. What'll we do now?
Got a boat. You can leave with me, but I need to find someone first.
An ashen-haired lass?
Yes.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
Step aside.
She's cold. Spirits left her. Nothing we could do.
Let's wait by the boat.
Act 1 complete. Felt like I should just let that play in silence.
Guess not all of Vesemir's teachings have receded into oblivion.
A witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the Cockatrice of Spala. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special. Yours is healed beautifully, though.
Avallac'h. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
Are you serious? You must be. You'd not jest about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
You trust him?
Avallac'h? He's not let me down to date. Not once.
Why exactly is Avallac'h helping you? Sages have never been fond of humans.
He doesn't do it for me. It's about my power. As if it could ever be about anything else. Avallac'h tried to teach me how to control my ability. He was also making sure I didn't fall into Eredin's hands.
What's Eredin after? What's he want from you?
What everyone wants. Control of my powers. His homeworld faces annihilation. Eredin's decided to invade ours. Brilliant, wouldn't you say?
can't achieve much on his own, so he needs to bring an army. Except his navigators can't possibly move him and thousands of NL between planes. Their abilities won't allow it.
Whereas yours will.
Exactly. And if I die in the process, well, that's a necessary sacrifice.
How do you ever start traveling with Avallac'h?
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued. Eredin and his Red Riders were on my heels. I fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me once. It was then that Avallac'h appeared, out of nowhere. He found a portal and took us to a world where Eredin couldn't find us for, oh, perhaps half a year.
The world where Eredin couldn't find you. What was it like?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
People there had metal in their heads, waged war from a distance, using things similar to megascopes. And there were no horses. Everyone had their own flying ship instead.
Ciri, stop fooling around.
Told you wouldn't believe me. We should have stayed there.
So, it's at least partially believed that this is reference to many possible things. The most subscribed theory is that she's describing Columbia from Bioshock Infinite. Or something futuristic, design of our real world, so forth.
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for good. I thought I was safe. Besides, I wanted to find you. You and Yennefer.
You were looking for us, we were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times, felt like I was going around in circles.
I'm not surprised. There were times I fled pell-mell headfirst and forward.
So tell me how it happened, step by step.
Eredin located us mere moments after we landed on Ard Skellig. Soon after, he and his riders surrounded us. I thought it was over, the end. Turned out Eredin had other plans. He produced the phylactery, uncorked it. A fog enveloped us, and Avallac'h began gasping for air.
That's how Eredin cursed Avallac'h, triggered his transformation into Uma?
Yes. He didn't wish to kill him. Humiliation, that's what he was after. But Avallac'h refused to succumb without a fight. He cast a spell that wrought havoc in the Hunt's ranks.
And in a full half of a forest on Ard Skellig.
Yet it also gave us time to flee. Avallac'h opened a portal. I leapt in. He was supposed to follow right behind me, but something went awry. Impaired by the curse, he failed to reach the portal in time. We had agreed that if anything went wrong and we were separated, we would meet at his hideout in Velen.
But you failed to meet there.
Yes, we failed to. Once through the portal, instead of at Avallac'h's hideout, I landed right in the middle of Crookback Bog. I barely escaped the crones. And then there was the Baron. You know, he took me hunting. I killed a wild boar with my sword.
I heard.
A coincidence, really. I had no desire to hunt that day, but it felt wrong to refuse. I'd taken nothing remotely resembling a hunting weapon. I simply hadn't intended to hunt. I was wandering through the forest, breathing deep the air. And then I heard a strange sound. Unsettling.
Boar attacked you?
Mm-hmm. Big as a bison, and lumbering straight at me. And all I had was my sword. Had to manage.
Did just fine, judging by how the Baron's men remember it.
Simple soldiers, the whole lot. But we got along splendidly. A shame I had to leave. Flee. But I didn't want to bring the Wild Hunt down on them. Apart from which, I knew by then the curse was progressing. So instead of looking for Avallac'h, I decided to find you and Yen.
So how'd you even meet a man like Whoreson Jr.?
You and Yennefer were nowhere to be found. And I needed someone who could fix the phylactery. No ordinary craftsman would do. I needed a mage, one with extraordinary powers. Dandelion took it upon himself to help me. It was as if his honor depended on it. He arranged a meeting with a mage, but it proved a trap set by the temple guard.
Failed to mention that.
Probably didn't want to worry you. Later, we learned the guard did that sort of thing regularly, in the hope of nabbing anyone who collaborated with mages. We needed to find another way. That was clear. Then Dandelion said he knew a man who owned a piece of Novigrad, as he put it, could do more than others. He was certain to know someone who could fix the phylactery.
Orson Jr.
Mm-hmm. I suspected it might not be the best idea, but I was desperate. I had no choice.
You suspected right. Orson was not the ideal partner in crime.
Damned simpleton got it in his head that we cheated him and kidnapped Dudu.
Who you promptly freed only to have to flee to Temple Isle. Great idea.
We hadn't planned it. Had no time to consider. We just bolted. I didn't even realize the guardsmen were driving me into a trap. Suddenly there I was, and I knew I had to disappear. At once.
And that's when you landed back in Skellige.
The shore of Hindisfjall. The first pleasant place that came to mind. Hjalmar and I used to swim there.
Wait, so you actually wound up there by accident? I thought you and Avallac'h had arranged something.
No, he simply sensed me use my power. Just as Eredin can sense where I am, where I travel. In fact, Eredin arrived soon after I did. His ride is in tow. Once again, things happened quickly. Lofoten, the Hunt's attack, my flight. And then...
Have a good night, fish.
Dreams.
Or a good day.
Just dreams.
What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares lately. Pretty horrible.
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown from a stillborn child chased you.
That happened.
That was horrible. I had a few nice dreams. For example, in one we sat around a fire, drinking good wine, and all around people danced and laughed.
Like that one a lot better.
Me too. But these dreams, and the others, ended in some tower. No matter what I dreamed, in the end, I would enter a tower.
Recognize it? Know where it might be?
Not sure. I don't think so, but there was something familiar about it. And something terrifying. The tower was stark and dead. But at the same time, I felt I had to enter it.
Did you?
No. Dreams all ended with me searching for the entrance. And the last time, instead of the tower, I saw your grizzled face. If not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
Not this time. Come on. Got a long road ahead of us. Let's go. Got a boat on the beach. Once we land, we'll head for Kaer Morhen. On horseback.
Right. Conventional means of travel. They're just better. Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eredin to us immediately. Rather not risk it. Besides, I hate portals. Damn.
The fucking bastards.
Listen, we gotta think of a way to...
Those no good dwarves.
Get us out
And
of
there's the Naglfar.
They'll know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do. Ciri, take us home.
We're going right into it, baby. What's up, Vesemir? Yeah, just casually taking care of the horses, brushing them down, making sure they're not dirty. Time for lots of murder. Little leg kicks.
Welcome back, child.
My, you've grown beautiful.
No point standing around. Come on, time to greet the others.
You've not changed a bit. Any of you. All just like I remembered.
I got some fancy new duds.
What?
Oh.
Little sis.
Well, there's a lot happening here. Just, listen. Hi. How's it going?
They're all here. Everyone you asked for help. Avalok's resting in the tower, still in pretty bad shape. No reason to do it out here. Come inside.
Damn, it's good to see you again.
Would you like a moment to yourselves?
Sorry, we didn't mean to.
I know. It's a simple question. Do you want some time alone?
Only if you really don't mind.
Long as you really don't mind. Seemed to take that pretty well.
Or wants us to think she did.
Haven't been here in a while, have you?
Too long. How's the guest room? Anything changed?
Mm-hmm. The bed, it broke.
Not a problem. We'll sleep on the floor. Spread out high and...
Guess we should go.
She's still not happy. But both the
you know the Wild Hunt better than anyone
moms.
else. Tell us about the magic they use.
Their navigators open portals, rifts that we might counter with Dimeritium or our own magic.
Both
They
moms
also
are coming
summon
together.
the frost that occupies the voids through which they travel.
There's just not enough of us.
Good to see you.
It'll be a hard fight.
What's up, Yelmar?
Ah, Geralt. How are things?
Farewell, Ancrate.
Whoa.
You found her. They told me the hunt was after her. That those buggers might burst in uninvited. So I've made a Mahakaman mix. When this ploughing blows, it'll be bits and pieces, nothing more.
Bring all your tools with you?
Thought to myself, a battle approaches. Blades will need honing. Plate will need some hammering. That sort of thing.
Thought right. Thanks, Sultan.
Plan to top that by brewing some more Mahakaman mix. Shite so volatile you need but glance at it to set it off like a flaming fart. Very useful during sieges.
Willing to craft something for me?
Of course. Provided you've a diagram.
We're just gonna do repair.
All right. We'll talk later, Zoltan.
I certainly hope this gas will work.
It shall. We must just ignite it at the right moment.
And that hole, is that there for good?
We shall worry about the hole once it is all over. And now, step back, Master Witcher.
Wolf?
Anair, Anadar, Orlanda.
Never thought gas could stink so much. We need to warn the others. Make sure no one comes through here with an open flame. What's next?
I could use a drink.
So could I. We'll find something after the council.
It really is lovely to see all the people that we
She's one
invited
of us,
coming to
Geralt.
help.
No way we'll let him take her.
Any progress?
Piece of junk. Barely younger than Vesemir.
Oh, he's working on a ballista. Oh, you want me to light it off now? Okay, here. Oh. Okay.
Eskel.
Greetings, Wolf.
Eskel.
Need some peace. Gotta prepare.
Like I said, not quite Geralt level, but Eskel is a fucking real one. You'll see.
Thanks for coming, both.
No need. By the way, it seems you forgot to invite me.
Oh, hold your excuses, Geralt. Vess vented on me all the way here. She's almost over it. Are we ready to be so few?
Yes, but we'll win.
Quality's what counts, not quantity.
A witcher's approach. Works when hunting and fighting beasts, not necessarily in full-scale battles. I certainly hope you know what you're doing.
We'll scout around a bit. Need to acquaint myself with the battleground.
It's guerrilla tactics, man. Except we need to hold the fort with like 10 people. Oh, he's chastising her on how to fire a bow with firing arrows, or fiery arrows. Pretty good shot. Yeah, Vietnam, man. We just need to be worse than Vietnam. We've also got some other guests.
An illusion.
Hi, Kira.
Greetings, Geralt. If I'm to die today, I wish to look smashing for the occasion.
Getting all gussied up for the wild hunt?
Women only ever beautify themselves for their own satisfaction.
Glad you're here.
It's good to see you again.
Why weren't you here earlier? You were one of the first people I sent.
Expected you earlier.
I started off heading in the opposite direction, but then turned around.
What made you change your mind?
There are times when a woman should simply not explain her decision. That goes doubly for sorceresses.
It's because you're hot.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
So she is by far one of the best suppliers. What we need is bison grass. It's rare that people have it. I don't see it. I should probably be highlighting this though, just to... Yep, nope, there's none there. We'll try what else we can do though. So we only need Negrito times 2. I'll take all that. All bombs present and accounted for.
See you, Kira.
Menu bugged out there. Also, it's an illusion. I wonder what the Eye of Nelani does.
How was your trip? Get it all right? Get everybody together. Time to talk.
I promise you guys, I'm not going to cut the siege short. I'm going to be plowing straight through. At least until the siege is over. For tonight. We're going hard on this.
Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her? We'll stop them.
How do you even know the Hunt will show?
They always know where I teleport to, and they move from place to place in an instant.
So what's our plan?
There aren't many of us, but I'd trust any of you with my life. Work together and we'll defeat the Hunt. When they attack, Yen will dome the fortress with a magic shield. Hunt will be forced to land outside the walls.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
The Hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert will make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
I'll look for your signal. Soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
Remember, there's only a few of us. We have to help each other, work together. If anything goes wrong and the Hunt puts us on the defensive, we pull back, make a stand at the gates of the fortress. The inner courtyard is our last line of defense. If we don't stop them there, we're doomed. Ciri's most important in all of this. The Hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do?
Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
No one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster?
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
What else do we have that we can use?
Since you plan to ambush the Hunt in the woods, I could dig some trapping pits, blue stripe style.
Meaning?
Deep as the dark abyss, bottoms bristling with sharpened stakes.
Vietnam. Vietnam.
Flammable as bone-dry saltpeter and plowing sticks to anything. We fill some barrels, stack them in a narrow passage, and fire them up at an opportune moment.
You know, we stand on a vast deposit of gas. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explosions. I would need to prepare, though.
There's the laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the hunt.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the lab and workshop.
Who needs access to the lab?
I started brewing some potions. Like to finish, if you don't mind.
I could prepare more of those Witcher's traps, but I'd need all the lab equipment.
We're good on potions. Goes the traps.
There aren't many of us, so we'll need to prepare as many traps as possible.
Let's talk about the workshop. Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble from the armory.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some excellent swords in there. Swords we could use.
Filling in the breach seems just as important. They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
Let's patch up the wall.
Fixing the breach in the wall's a priority.
We won't have time to do much else. Everything settled?
Yes, settled. We don't have much time, so let's get to work.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier to repel the main assault. That should push the opposing force into the woods, where Lambert and Geralt will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridium to close the Navigator's portals, stop as many warriors as possible from entering the fortress. Triss will be waiting for their signal, then give the riders hell. All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress walls.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard, pull back to the keep. Remember, Eredin can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details.
Siege time.
Can't help feeling we've overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
Thanks. I'll try that next time.
Wanted to talk about what we can expect.
Thanks, not interested. You should talk to Ciri, fine mood she's in.
I'm exposing you all to danger, unnecessarily.
You worry too much. Wipe that frown off your face, we'll make it.
Thanks. For everything.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
Okay, quick check. We are level 28 all of a sudden. When the fuck did that happen? Like, what the fuck? At this point, I shouldn't be fucking surprised, I guess, but... Let's check our equipment. Yep. So, next bump will be level 29. Which is like right around the corner. Or just like a little too shy of it. So we're gonna have to forego a lot of the seriously good, like, superior Wolven or cat stuff. But that's how it goes. You save here. And exit the keep and move on. Alright, everyone focus up. This is the most badass sequence of cutscenes you're gonna experience in the game. Not lying to you.
See that? It's starting. Woods, now.
Ritual magic. Let's go, Yen.
Gonna have to thank Yen once this is all over. That spell, really something. And the invisibility.
Hounds could sniff you out, so don't get too close. And you'll be visible as soon as you start fighting. Remember that. Good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of Dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erden at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to say hello.
Slow down. Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit them.
Next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off Marigold, make sure and knock me upside the head.
Roach's pits. Couldn't have asked for anything more perfect.
Are you kidding? We're lucky we didn't fall in.
Relax. Roach is good at this kind of warfare. Covers won't collapse under our weight. Hunt Rider in full plate. That's another story.
Not that I don't trust this invisibility shit. We should keep our distance from those creatures.
I hate portals.
Portal's closed. Oh, that guy just fucking collapsed like a wet noodle. Okay. That's one. But I want their meteorite silver plates, yeah. Potion of Tirnalia. Wild tactics.
Problem solved.
Gotcha. Strong enough to be able to face tank this. However, it's still painful.
Geralt, come here! Look, they're regrouping.
See the commander? Name is Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the Hunt.
Damn it. Spells waning. We're becoming visible. What's with Marigold?
Shit.
Time to figure out what's wrong with Marigold. Oh, there's level 29, of course. Time for the real protagonist to step in.
You were meant to wait inside.
I cannot hide forever. I must face them.
Back inside now.
No. Geralt gave the signal from the woods and Triss hasn't cast the spell.
Damn it. All right, run to her.
Go for it, Zoltan! You're a hero!
Double chase! Watch out!
Press RB to call down a fireball. I get it. New quest set. Got it. Get ready.
Damn it.
That's fucking epic. And it gets better.
Geralt!
Take cover! Triss, meanwhile, drops a nuke on our heads.
Head back.
Imlerith the commander. Also on fire.
Large detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside. Cut off the courtyard! Shut the gates!
Well, it's tactically sound as far as a place to have a gatehouse over the gate controls.
La da na.
Kira saving Lambert's ass.
That was amazing. Thanks.
You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Lambert, damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning! Heads up!
Dimeritiums are the only way to close portal. Yurden works as well.
Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard!
Oh, something exploded. Oh, because I brought Zoltan with the firebomb to close portals.
Get back to your position.
Through the gate! Into the courtyard!
Or rather, it's Hermie, not Zoltan. Of course, it's me. Can't resist a little looting. Are all opponents dead? Oh, nope, nope, we have problems over here.
Shaky.
We had to fall back. They tried to get in through the main gate. I'm afraid they could succeed next time.
What's with Eskel? We have to retreat. He's in trouble. I'm going to help him. Remember the stone I gave you.
hold on to your pants, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. Eskel now.
See, I can do it too.
Should have stayed in the keep. Such a...
So I'm happy that I just I cut that off because she retorts like, "You would be fucking dead if not for me."
Thank you.
We have to open the gate for them.
Eskel's open the gate! We can retreat beyond it!
Fall back. You're not supposed to be out here.
Too late now.
They're coming in through the gaps! Dimeridium bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls.
Circle of vitality. We've got to close the portals. If we don't, we die.
The wall, stop them!
Just gonna use your fuck it. Magic Trap works just fine to steal these. Not gonna go too hard elsewise. shit is good. This is the biggest siege I've ever been a part of. I might need to activate strong back in the middle of this. I understand now is not the time, but it's also the only time.
Yes, Wolf.
Like how Hjalmar jumped through a portal into like the heat death of the universe. It's like, it's fine.
On my way.
Bastard wants to break through. Get it.
Three, two, one. Goodbye, Geralt.
Come.
Bye, Eskel.
Where is he?
Shan't escape me this time.
She'll not abandon you. You humans are so impractical.
Ciri, no! I forbid you! You always were an unruly child. I adored that about you. Now fly!
Eredin's about to dead ass kill himself. For the sake of ambition. That's pretty much what she did. You nailed it on the head, Anaya. She breathed so hard she turned into a singularity. It's about as destructive a gravitational field she got. Welcome back to the land of the living, gents. Except there's someone who is now dead.
I was too late to help him.
It's not your fault.
I should not have fled here to Kaer Morhen.
Avallac'h is weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
We'd all be dead if not for you.
No, Geralt. The hunt would never have come to Kaer Morhen if I wasn't here.
Besemir's funeral. We should prepare.
yourself. No Witcher's ever died in his own bed.
You don't know how it is to see someone you love die. Because of you. For you.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yes. And you saved me. For how long? A week? A month?
We'll hide you. Cover your tracks.
No. I will flee no more.
Varfail. For those who remain, death should never take precedence over life. Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we must hold council.
We'll go around the circle.
Thank you.
Please. She was my ward, too. And the old should only ever stick around to help the young. You know, this hardly ends your struggle.
I know.
Whatever you aim to do now, remember you'll find souls willing to aid you in Skellige. Myself, Crach, his children.
Thanks. I'll remember that.
I shall take another look at the wounded. But I'll need to go soon. I'll leave you some medicines.
Go in hell, Thermion.
Till we meet again.
What's on your mind?
Kaer Morhen. Can't imagine this place without Vesemir. I'll head down the valley soon, then find somewhere else to winter next year.
I get you.
Try my luck in Lormark. There's always work where there's war. After that, we'll see.
Till next time.
See you, Wolf.
So, tell me.
I can say I've seen it all now.
I still don't believe everything that happened.
Thanks for coming. Thanks for risking your lives for me.
Take care of the girl. Don't let anyone harm her.
What will you do?
We're bound for Novigrad. To fight the next fight.
If you miss us, look for us at the camp.
There you are. Crying shame about Vesemir. I'm sorry.
Thanks for your help.
I had a debt to pay.
Heading straight back to Skellige?
Wouldn't be right to tarry. War with the Black Ones won't wait. You can count on me, you know. Always.
I know. Thanks.
Let's save these two for a little bit.
Come to see how I'm feeling. Thanks. Not bad.
That's good.
Son. Horrible about Vesemir. I know you were close.
Thanks. We were.
Listen, far be it from me to stick my beard, but it'll no scratch an itch. So don't take this the wrong way. I want to help, whatever you decide, but to my mind, we've got to counterattack. We've got to find the Hunt, Eredin, and charge at them both like a bull at a heifer.
Not that simple, unfortunately. We have no way of finding them. They find us easily. Can take us by surprise whenever they want.
Forgive me, Geralt, but that's the blathering of a man who clearly can't snap out of it after a tragic loss. Drink it off. Sleep it off, whatever it takes. Just get yourself together and think things through.
I'll do that, Zoltan.
Zoltan's a true friend. Kara and Lambert.
Thanks for everything you did for me and Ciri.
May I be honest? Had I known what would happen here, I'd never have come anywhere near Kaer Morhen. I'm glad I could help, but I shall leave as soon as Lambert feels better.
You going together?
I've an idea, but I need a Witcher to help me see it through. Lambert has agreed to assist me.
Good luck, and thanks again.
We're even now.
Can we talk?
What about?
Holding up all right?
Love questions like that. Am I holding up? What? My dick? This is shit, Geralt, and you know it. I knew the old man couldn't live forever. Even told Eskel that when it came time, I'd get his sword. Fits my hand perfectly, you know? But Vesemir deserved a better death. Whereas he died like a louse. Crushed.
We'll avenge him.
Doesn't look that rosy to me.
You haven't changed a bit.
You haven't changed a lick.
That disappointment I hear?
No. Surprise, maybe. Most grow gentler with age. Seems you're growing pricklier.
Mom always said I was different.
Had some other adjectives in mind, but different'll do. Try not to get into any arguments, can you? They've all come here to help.
Are you gonna tell me how to behave now?
No. Just asking you nicely.
How's this for a nice answer? Kiss my ass.
See you later.
Yeah, take care.
I'll remember your teachings always. And the sacrifice you made.
An honest moment to you all. I've never seen that part. As far as I'll go out to the pyre. I wish I could like sit down in game. But hearing a funeral. Writing's immaculate. But I just had an instinct to walk out. Experience of the funerals I've been at, maybe.
Zirael can harness immense amounts of the power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Actually, some did teach her.
Clearly to no effect.
I'll gladly argue with you about this. Some other...
Haven't had a chance to talk. Thanks for your help. And for looking after Ciri.
You will thank me later. Now we must take Zirael from here, hide her, and then gather a greater force.
Anyone, everyone we could count on came here to Kaer Morhen.
Which is why we must seek the help of enemies. Magic is our best defense against the Hunt. We need sorceresses. Archmistresses of magic.
You mean the Lodge?
The Lodge is in, like, shattered shambles.
Many of the Lodge's members are dead. The rest are in hiding.
Philippa Eilhart, Margarita Loantil, and Fringilla Vigo are likely still alive.
And Francesca and Ida? Think they'd agree?
I think they'll take convincing. Would you rather speak to Kira alone?
That would probably be best.
I don't want the Lodge anywhere near Ciri. Just don't trust those women.
What would you have us do instead? Fight alone and die a beautiful but pointless death? No, Geralt. By some miracle, we survived that fight, eking out a measly victory at enormous cost. No more guerrilla warfare. Time to face the enemy in open battle. I've made an agreement with the Emperor. In exchange for its help, the Lodge will be granted amnesty and find asylum in Nilfgaard. That will be our bargaining chip. Triss, I wish to leave today to find the sorceresses. Will you help me?
Of course. Even got an idea where you could start. Damn it! Again you planned without even asking what I think. I've had enough of this. I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit and twiddle my thumbs. I am sick of waiting, sick of hiding.
You're right.
You're right. Prove today you can take care of yourself.
Easier to pat someone on the back and hope things will work out than it is to face the truth. Jirel possesses a great power she cannot control. She is a danger to herself, to others. Until she learns to control it, she should remain isolated.
First of all, bollocks. Second, if you're going to speak of courage, at least address me directly, and not through Geralt. I'm gone.
Well, you all handled that fantastically.
Better go after her.
Wait, she needs time. We must let her resolve her grief on her own. Then we should start training as soon as possible. She must learn to control her abilities.
This training really necessary?
You saw what happened. She could be a greater threat than the Hunt.
Fine. We'll stay here a while longer, then join you and Triss in Novigrad. Meet at Dandelion's Inn.
Come on, Yen. The sooner we leave, the better.
See ya.
I feel like there's still more. Well, gaining levels like a motherfucker, so I guess there's still more, yeah, but... like more before Novigrad is more my point. Ah. This... yes.
It's not working, don't you see?
Discouraged after a mere 8 attempts? Cyril.
How many times must I try?
As many as it takes.
But I'm not getting anywhere.
We shall return to this later.
Didn't make it far first time out on the gauntlet either.
Geralt, please, not now. By comparison, the gauntlet was a walk in the park. But that's not the point.
What is?
Avallac'h says nothing will come of this until I stop thinking about the battle. But at the moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with kittens and vanilla pudding. Tell me, how do you do it?
What?
Always manage to pull yourself together. Focus. No matter what's happening.
There's a certain ancient method. Vesemir taught it to me, and Barman taught it to him.
Will you take me into the mountains and make me drink hemlock?
The Skellige druids have used it for centuries. It always works.
Hey! You'll regret that.
Cool, Dad. Snowball fight time.
Hey, that's cheating.
Wimp.
We'll see about that.
Come and get me.
Back up the snowball.
Well, come on.
I'm trying to snowball. Cool. Hold still. on. I can't throw a snowball worth crap. This is like the worst snowball fight ever. To be fair, she's also not aiming for me, so I feel like her AI is bugs, maybe? Keep fucking pelting her with snowballs, I guess. Oh, her AI is dodge and teleport. Right in the hair. The last snowball. Make it count.
You were right. That really works. Thanks.
Glad to be of service. So what now?
I'll go see where our dearest sage is.
Do I sleep naked?
What? What's happening?
Get up. We must go. I've saddled the horses.
Ciri, it's the crack of dawn. Where do you want to go?
To Velen, Bald Mountain. But a few days till the Witch's Sabbath. And guess who's the guest of honor?
Enlighten me.
Dunno. Enlighten me.
Imlerith. We'll have no better chance to get him.
Where'd you get this idea? What's gotten into you?
I must avenge Vesemir. The Sabbath. It's the perfect opportunity. Imlerith will be drunk among his cohorts, caught up in the revelry. He'll not expect the blow.
How'd you learn about all this?
How'd you learn all this? Imlerith? The Sabbath?
Avilark. He told me of those who chase us. Claims knowledge itself can tip the scales. Come. We shall talk on the way.
Alright. But...
Wait. Something I gotta tell you before we go. You know, the Emperor really wanted you found.
Yennefer mentioned something.
Wanted you to visit him.
Why would you tell me now?
Because this could be your last chance to see your father.
Think I should go?
Probably just wants to talk.
How can you be sure? What if he wants something more?
Promised me he wouldn't force you to do anything.
So I should go?
He is your father.
Vizima is on the way. I suppose we can drop in.
Alright. Continuing
Ready?
through Vizima. And that's it.
Let's go.
If only because...
After the Battle of
It's better, I think, in Vizima to end after that.
Ciri, who began to plan her revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
Well, I'm just trying to keep my voice down as well. Do I sound that exhausted? No. Vizima, 1 week later.
Imperial Majesty, Geralt of Rivia, and
Cyrilla Fiona Ellen Rhiannon, Queen of Sintra, Princess of Bruges, and Duchess of Sutton. Heiress to Innes Ard Skellig and Innes Anne Skellig, and suzerain of Atra and Abiara. Get used to it. Before long, every soul from Nilfgaard to the Dragon Mountains will kneel before you. I did not expect you to keep your word, Witcher.
Ciri wanted to hear what you have to say.
And she will. Your reward.
Critically.
Didn't come to collect on a deal. You asked me to bring your daughter here. I did just that. Ciri will hear you out, then we leave.
Are you sure? Never again would you need to stalk monsters while wading through sewage.
It's only like 2,000 crowns.
I'm sure.
It's not that much.
I understand. Honor prevents you from accepting coin. In that case, a stallion, a thoroughbred Nilfgaardian, awaits you in the stables. Treat it as an expression of my gratitude.
Thank you.
Now forgive me. I wish to speak to my daughter.
follow me, sir.
Yeah, I really don't know about... He might be just, like, spoiled or something. I don't know. Upper gentry thinking? Rich privilege. That's the word I was thinking of.
White Wolf, good to see you.
Greetings, General.
You had no trouble crossing the Pontar, I trust.
None.
I take it you crossed via the ford near Bangleen? It's fortunate you did not choose to ride through Rind, a troubled region still. Radovid seeks to breach the front in the west. But he'll not succeed. Not before the princess becomes empress and we bring order to the area.
Be sure she'd agreed to an offer that's not been made.
Ciri hasn't agreed to that yet.
Yes, of course, she's tactful, not one to celebrate an offer not yet made. But this is not the kind of offer one refuses.
Isn't it?
Isn't it?
Do you know any who would not like to be Emperor of Nilfgaard? Can you imagine? I thought only the wine-addled minds of bards and poets could give birth to such stories. The prodigal daughter of the most powerful ruler in the continent's history returns on the eve of his final triumph to embrace her inheritance. Simpletons adore such stories as they do the princesses, ever beautiful and delicate while the...
Geralt, we're leaving.
So nice to see you, my lady.
Likewise. Time we were on our way.
A shame you can't stay. I hope to continue this on another occasion.
That makes one of us.
Fucking ouch. Body slam.
Well,
purple slam.
If he thinks he can buy me, he is sorely mistaken.
He offer anything specific?
Yes, very specific. And thoroughly absurd. Sorry, I don't want to talk about it. Not now, at least.
Won't pressure you. When you're ready, let's go.
So I think that guy is meant to be like Ciri's husband, or like one of these guys would be like meant to be Ciri's husband if she grew up in gentry or something. And I feel like it's the general, but I could be wrong.
She had decided he had to die.
All right. As soon as we gain control of the character, we're stopping here, but there's a little bit of intro. This is also why the game, like, gives you several warnings. There's a lot back to back to back to back where, like, you're not exploring, you're not side questing, it's this. Like, and it still goes for a good while, I would say. Maybe another 2 missions or so.
The men at Crow's Perch, they spoke of this place. Ard Serbin, home of the Ladies of the Wood. The peasants feared coming here, and the Baron thought the Ladies of the Wood a terrifying tale for naughty children. Incidentally, I wonder how the Baron is.
He found his wife, took her away, somewhere far. Anna, she was unwell.
A true shame.
We stand to find Imlerith here? You sure?
Avalok told me of beings who commune with the NL Elves. They can be found in every part of our world. In Velen, the Crones do this. Apparently, Imlerith came here at Eredin's behest, to order the Crones to keep their eyes open and ears pricked, in case Avalok were to seek shelter in his Velen hideout.
Took the order literally, judging by all the ears hanging in the woods. Think Imlerith might still be here?
He craves the pleasures of the flesh, wine, sex. The Crones indulge him, flatter his ego. I'm certain he'd not let this opportunity pass, and will be on Bull Mountain for the Sabbath.
You actually know this area?
Centuries ago, it was a hallowed site for druids. But then the Crones arrived, destroyed the Velen Circle, and deformed the sacred oak atop the mountain. An important feast is observed here annually. The Sabbath, they call it. All the local folk attend. I suspect Imlerith attends too, as the Crone's guest.
Seem to know it well.
Avalok's a good tutor.
Let's get this done.
We must reach the peak. We'll find Imlerith there.
Okay.
Peasant folk of Velen call this night the Feast of Gifts. I've no idea why.
Control. Control to stop. And on this day, Kaer Morhen was started and ended. And we'll sleep, be of it what it may. Be awake in 2 hours to rise for work. So we'll get a nap in. Aside from that, though, I'm gonna be... The only thing you'll see me for tomorrow is probably Dangan. It's 2 in the morning for me. Of course I'm a madman. I'll catch up on sleep and a bit of homework before Dangan. Probably no stream. Love you folks. And yeah, I can hear / feel the creakiness in the voice. As always, thanks for watching, and good night.